long. I mean, but I thought that maybe you had something to add. Did we were talking? Did has well, I don't even know what's up, Don. I don't know what to.
Oh no, you got Ernie on there and Dusty Albert.
Dusty's here.
Yeah, Dusty is. Oh, not Ernie. Oh,
no.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I just didn't know what was going on. I have no internet for some reason. I can see the chat. That's it.
Okay.
You know, I see stuff like Summer's Angels pulled up on there, and it just tears me up. You know, stuff like that.
Well, CRP asked. I was about to thank you, CRP, for your super chat. And they asked, "Do Don and Candace need items for their boys?" I guess that would be a question for you, Don. I don't know.
Well, we're trying to, you know, work on our house and get it up to par. You know, we just tore a trailer out. You know, my mom had an old junky trailer here, and I didn't want to work on that. That's why we put the addition in.
Yeah.
And so we've been working on this place for a while, and it's just hard to do. But
okay. Well, there's a couple people say that they've witnessed Candace slap you. Is this true?
Well, I mean, I don't know. This is kind of a trick question, but I mean,
it's just a yes or no question.
I mean, sometimes we play around, you know. I mean, it's just kind of a play thing. She might slap me, but not. I mean, you know, nothing serious.
Oh, okay.
You know.
All right. Well, if you want to call back here in a little bit, feel free. Okay. I just start. All right. All right.
I'll take care. I get upset when I see stuff like that, so I'll just letting you know. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Have a good evening.
Okay, bye. Bye. You too.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay,
he called twice, so I just wanted to, you know, I asked him all the questions yesterday, and you know, I don't know what else to ask him really. If he calls back or whatever, I might answer, you know, maybe in an hour or something, but we can't let it detour us, like, you know.
That was not a slap, a playful slap.
Right.
I mean, you could literally hear that from Timbuktu when she came in. I mean, my jaw dropped on the ground because it was so hard. And I mean, if you saw it in slow motion, it was like his whole cheek went to one side when she hit him. And I'm sure Kathy and all the team members can say, because they saw my reaction when I saw that, I was in so much shock. It was a hard hit. It was not a playful hit that night.
Yeah, he said it was a trick question. Like, it's not a trick question, Don. Come on now. But you know, he kind of like, when you could tell when he is caught off guard by a question, or it, you know, about to, he kind of stumbles a little bit. Sometimes he'll you know, when he needs more time to ask a question, like that time he kind of laughed and it says like, well, that's a trick question. He'll say something to give him more time to answer. I've noticed that on questions that are tough. But I do know, Barb, I can.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I slept in. I said 2 or 3 hours, and it was a little more. So for those that are watching now that haven't watched this morning, I think that we all discovered that Dusty Albritton had brought Cathy the friend in. This person on panel with Ziggy named Cathy, spelled with a C, sounds just like Cathy the friend. Hey Golden, hey Virgo. I'll check when I end my live. Yeah, I did. I didn't sleep last night. I was up listening to old clips all night, and that's when I found this. So, before we go on to this, I'm over prior to coming live. That's why I came live early. listening to Ziggy. Man, I've had enough of her. Her and her, Fred and Dawn and Candace were not friends. Fred says that Dawn was at their house at 8:30 this morning. Candace was there at 4. But just because Candace was looking for Summer and she needed an alibi so somebody would see her. Yeah, Ziggy, did you forget that was at 4 o'clock? The call didn't go in till 6:30. Like, you're really not thinking. But the sickest part about what Ziggy's over there doing is she's over there talking about the bone prick that Fred pulled. And she's convinced they're human remains. Even though she says the TBI taped the whole area off and did a whole investigation, Fred doesn't believe them. Ziggy, I'm so fucking sick of you. I'm so sick of you. All right. Now, you might want to check. Now it pertains to this kinda. Okay, I will, Virgo. It's hard for me to switch to Facebook and everything and look at. I'll look at it, I promise, as soon as I get a moment. I just came on. Okay, so let's go ahead and listen.
Text him that question for you and see if he'll answer. I tried changing the subject from, like, when I was texting him, I said, after he said that Jeannie and Mary are Summer's nightmare, I said, why do you say that? He said, because they're evil hoes. I said, we saw the Dr. Phil commercial for you guys. He goes, yeah, oh, well, the world already hates us, because I wanted to change the subject. And I go, it wasn't really bad. I mean, it was only like 10 seconds, so you can't really see much. I mean, I noticed that something about trigger after trigger after trigger, and there's no tear. So, I mean, yeah, that's bad. But, and he responded, what's bad is he goes back to the sisters. He really is just, wow. He goes, what bad is Jeannie and Mary and others like them in this world that have nothing but pure hate in their hearts and will do anything to destroy good. So that's what he sent. And then he called, and I was like, well, it's the second call. I'll answer it, but I might answer here in an hour or something after we get talking. But so you said, Dusty, that you saw him one time slap, or Candace.
I saw Candace.
So you're another witness to this domestic abuse. And also also witnessed something that many others have said they witnessed, this, threats, these jail threats, back and forth jail threats.
Okay, so this is what September Virgo sent me. Yeah, maybe I do want to see this now. I went and looked. Good morning, Phoebe. I mean, not September, Virgo Angel. Sorry. She witnessed, I was just going to say that. So she witnessed Candace slap Dawn. How does that happen? Hey, Hattie. Sorry, I haven't been on Facebook. I just said that. I just logged in right now to get these messages from Virgo Angel. Okay, let's read them. June 18th, 2021. Dusty Albritton. The missing girl summer in Tennessee. This is what I picked up and was shown. It's heartbreaking, but I do not feel the child will be found alive. I do not feel she wandered off into the woods. I do feel like this family holds some very dark, disturbing secrets. I do feel this child was stalked and taken as debt that was owed. I do feel a third party has taken her. You know what, September? I think Ziggy read this earlier in the live. I think this is what she showed her, but I'll finish it. Hold on. I do feel this child was stalked and taken as a debt that was owed. I do feel a third party has taken her. I feel like a lumberjack, woodsman that carves or works with trees. I was shown a blue barrel, the plastic one, the 55-gallon one. I was shown a dug hole in the ground and a piece of rotten plywood over it. I can't read that. Unthinkable things done to this. Okay, let's delete that. This would be the second part. Dug a hole, ground piece of rotten plywood. I was shown unthinkable things was done to this little girl. The woodsman has killed before but lives off grid, if that makes sense. I saw a cabin in the deep woods. I feel her underclothing will be found there. I saw a black thick garbage bag. There is a heavy traveled cement bridge, has traffic. She will be found partially submerged on rocks, jagged ones. I'm not an artist, but I tried to draw the face of who was shown to me, who took her. The mother knows him, has had interaction with him. I don't feel the parents can keep a straight story because they just... Hold on. Straight story because they just don't know due to heavy drug use. My heart breaks for Summer. Her eyes tell an extreme painful story of abuse. I hope this finds her. A truck, older model, late 70s, early 90s, pickup, two-tone, like a maroon and cream color, maybe Chevy. You mean like the one you ended up seeing at the raceway? So was that planned? Hey, little Dev. Yeah, I said you weren't September. I messed up. I'm sorry. Virgo angel. Yeah, you could send me that too. We can look at it deeper. But yeah, that's the same exact thing Ziggy read earlier when we watched it this morning. Okay, let's go back to this.
Threats with each other. Like, you're going to be going to jail. And
my team members audio witnessed that because I did have them on audio because we were recording. So my whole team actually witnessed as well. The back and forth. I witnessed what I was seeing inside of the home at that time. And I can verify 100%, you know, what Jenna was saying the other day about the gray kitty. He actually showed me the gray kitten. He was cute as a button.
So Dusty has also held conversations with Dawn and Candace via video. I think that's what she's saying here. Hey, the real Rockin' Robin.
So I've seen that gray kitten, and I know that gray kitten is there. Now he wasn't being mean to it whenever he was showing me. He was petting it and everything else. But I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say, because I didn't witness the fire being set to the kitten.
Yeah, you haven't witnessed animal abuse, really.
I did not witness any animal abuse. I did witness Candace's hand slapping Donnie across the face.
That's crazy.
That following day, I had another chat with him via Facebook, and he was complaining that she broke his eardrum. We have the dates. Yes.
So Dawn, who doesn't like the psychics, is talking to the psychics very early on. Okay.
Well, he was just on here 2 nights ago saying his eardrum was broken or something like that.
Yes,
I wonder if
ma'am.
it was some other incident like that. Because if all these people are witnessing these slaps and this kind of behavior, can you imagine how it is when it's just them alone?
Toxic, extremely toxic.
Yeah. Wow. Go ahead, sorry.
After we were done with the stuff with the evil tunnel and the bin, I mean, we just really did more investigating on people is what we were doing, you know, as they were coming in. Who are they? What are they about? Who is this? What part do they play in the family? How do they know? And then I had another no, I believe it was after I had another vision. And one of my other team members down there, we spent like 8 hours pulling the vision out of my head, what it was about and everything else, to try to get areas. And that's where we came across Amos Mill. At this time, I did start realizing what people were doing. A lot of the other psychics that were out there that was getting my information whenever I was putting it out there. So I did do a misleading post and say that I'm searching up in Virginia. Had really nothing to do with Virginia. I just wanted to see if these people would say Virginia. I don't know. I had already blocked them. I wanted nothing.
I seen a video this morning comparing this picture to somebody. Dusty, did you draw Fred? Are you predicting that Fred took Summer? Because that looks like Fred. Oh, well, let's hope it's her. Fingers crossed, right? So this is the image. Let me see if I can. Hair color brown, reddish, scraggly. Sounds like Fred. I don't even know what that says. Missing teeth, spot on face. I guess that's going to say birthmark. Like Gret's blow plaid. She has a bunch of crystals on it, some square looking weird thing. And Fred. Look, she drew Fred. Is this psychic correct? I'm just saying. Okay, back to the video.
To do with them. So I was just checking to see if these people would, you know, follow that lead and say, hey, we know where Summer is. She's in Virginia. She's at this place, blah, blah, blah. So that was really the misleading part that I only did. I was saying she was in Virginia, but we had our eyes set on Amos Mill. I think just before that, no, it was after. I did have that vision again. I had more puzzle pieces to the puzzle. And one of my team members there, she has the all the wording and everything that I saw, pictures, photos, and you know what was seen. So we were able to pull something. Stood up to me because I saw two females in a boat with a guy standing that had a I now learned that it's called a Smoky Bear hat, and apparently it's a constable. I was showing a church that had smoke coming out of it. I was showing towels with those yellow air things on it. I was showing a silo, and then I was showing rock ledges. And that summer was in these ledges. So this is where we came across the Amos Dam. So we got everything set up. We did go out to Amos Dam, and there, one of my searchers, Kathy's husband, he actually broke his foot out there. But we looked, we searched, we did a lot of things. We did a lot of background on Amos.
This is what we're smoking today. Y'all ready to have a smoke session while we listen? We got the good stuff. This is Gator Breath. It's a hybrid. I'm going to roll one while we listen. Roll up. All right. Hold on.
Dam. We came up with nothing, but again, another storm had came through, and we sort of figured, you know, what we were looking for. The water may have taken it down further now. This particular day,
I did want to see it. It's always nice to have the screenshots, Virgo. Thank you very, very much for sending it. I'm very gracious. I'm happy we got to read it and see it front up what Ziggy was reading earlier. And it's good to have it for reference, you know? All right.
One of the, and this was right after the prank call had went through with saying that Don was arrested and, quote, the Mexican mafia had taken him and he's nowhere to be found and all kinds of stuff. So two of my team members decided to take the back road in, which was up towards Ben Hill Road and the Beach Creek area. And the others went the other way, which is like a circle, more or less. So he had pulled up there. This is whenever I was on a remote live, and the area was a little, it was hard. The reception was really bad. But he had pulled, the team member had went up in there. They were in Ben Hill. He stopped in front of their house. The dogs were barking like crazy. The other people, they just were not feeling right. And they're like, get in your car, let's go. As soon as they turned around and was getting ready to leave the Ben Hill Road to Beach Creek to come towards, I guess, Kingsport, one had already left and was on the road, and the other one was getting ready to leave. As he was getting ready to pull out, Donnie was coming in, and this is how we found out about, well, we knew about the white truck, but this is how we knew what type of license plates were on Donnie's truck, which were Ohio plates. And the two literally locked eyes. So that's how
Ohio plates.
And this is how this is how we knew for a fact that Donnie Wells was not arrested. He was not in jail. Mexican mafia did not get him. And that it was a BS story. He was fine. He was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong with him. We don't know.
Beautiful life. 81 years old. Enjoy your pizza. Thank you for watching, Roger. Happy birthday.
If Candace saw, because they do have them those cameras out there, like those night cams or whatever you call them. So we don't know if Candace saw my team member stop out there. He just wanted to get out there, you know, see the energy or whatever. He did not go on their property. He was on the outside.
Funny little Dev. I'm not saying it's true, but thinking about you saying that, she's talking about a certain mill that's the same exact last name as Ziggy's in that area. Just strange. I don't know. Probably no connection, but who knows? Amos Mills. Amos? What do you think of that, miss?
And as soon as Donnie had pulled in, we thought everything was done. I was actually now on the phone, on the personal phone, because there was no reception via Facebook and mobile remote. So all of a sudden, this red Subaru came up onto the back of my team member's vehicle and was riding the tailgate. And this team member was so scared. We were calling him, and you know, we were calling the other team members that are locked and loaded. We were calling them and say, hey, you need to turn around. You need to catch up. You know, there's something going on. The red Subaru is riding this other team member's tail. We need to get him help ASAP. So they pulled over into a Family Dollar. The red Subaru left. They turned around and they went home. So that happened on that day. That's how we knew that Donnie was at home and he was not.
Is this picture I'm showing right before that?
So she's saying this was the morning of the hoax call. She's in the area. You gotta be kidding me, yo. She can confirm Donnie was home. He was not arrested. That's what she's gonna say. She's complaining about people being in their own area again. Sounds like Duchess, doesn't it? I can't stand these people, dude. Why are y'all going down there? What is wrong with you? And why do you want to be associated with somebody who may have something to do with the harming of their own child? You people are making these people celebrities. They're not celebrities. They're parents of a missing child. What? It's wild. Very wild, Diana.
That incident?
This will be that's right after the incident.
Oh, after he gets back in his white truck?
Correct. This will be after the incident.
Oh, okay.
Probably about a week goes by and go ahead.
I was just going to ask, we all know this is about Summer. We all want to find Summer or find out, at least bring her home to give her a proper burial or get her home to a safe place. I'm asking anybody that's in this chat room, if you all want to make a comment about proof and all this and why didn't you this and why haven't you found Summer, contact me. And let's go Summer ourselves. And then you will see the type of situations that we run into. I'm begging anybody to help us go search. This baby is the main priority. It has been from this team since.
So if this is Kathy the friend, let's think about this. Dawn and Candace hate psychics, but Dawn goes to jail and Candace moves in with one. That's supposed to be Kathy, Diana, I think. You gotta be kidding me. Why are you living with psychics, Candace?
From the beginning is to find
And I want to hear these other team members' voices. When do they talk? Or do they just sit there? Do they pull a penny? Is that what they're doing? They're all sleeping, right?
Yeah.
And that's all it's about. Is
Problem
finding
is that to condemn and judge. Why don't we all come together and go find summer together as a home?
Your phone's cutting out really bad, but we did get the pretty much the gist of your message, I think.
And no, I'm not prayer garden. God.
It's so funny because it's like
No, Phoebe, there's somebody on panel named Kathy with a C that sounds like Kathy the friend. You'd have to watch earlier's live. Tina, Xander, Ernie, yep, and yep. Yeah, it's on her end. That's not me buffering. That's Miss Kathy, who lives in the woods. The psychic.
everybody's now trying to. Well, I mean, I don't know what's up with Prayer Garden. I don't know what's going on with her. I haven't talked to her for a couple days, but I am kind of annoyed that she had freaking Benny on the phone when we were doing our live the other day. Doesn't make sense. It kind of makes you go,
correct.
you know, like what? That's weird because that goes against everything you freaking have said to me as far as being scared of Benny. And yeah, but I'm starting to catch on a little bit. I think that she likes the games. I really do. Actually, I know she does. It's not I think, I know she does.
If you don't care, Ziggy, here, I want to also say we all had gloves, the proper bags, because I contacted a police department, told them exactly what I was needing. We had the bags, we had the gloves. We never touched anything with our bare hands. So,
No, and there's
do you
actually
want to go and investigate with us?
Actually the pictures that and a couple pictures Dusty sent me, like you could see that items were not picked up or like touched directly. So
Right. Now, if Ernie and them did, I don't know, but we didn't. We didn't touch anything with our hands.
So we will get to this day now where I know, because both of these are going to go hand in hand for finding summer. You know, like Miss Kathy has said, it's been all about summer, and that's why we do what we are doing. It has put our lives in danger. A couple of my team members have.
You put your life in danger. You shouldn't be there. You should not be there, Dusty.
Been threatened. But this, what we stumbled upon accidentally. We were not.
It's raining here, Marion, but I missed the storm. I slept. I was sleeping like a baby through it. That's why I'm late tonight. I was supposed to be on hours ago. But thank you. Yes, I guess we survived. Our electric didn't go out today. First storm of the year. That's amazing. All right. Thank you.
Looking for what we stumbled upon. On I believe it's Labor Day. It's the holiday that just passed. If it's Labor Day or Memorial Day, I don't remember. But one of the team members was walking in a park. He was walking in a park with his dog. He came across toys. I was on a remote live. They were toys in a bin.
Let me tell you, they searched in Bulls Gap at the Speedway for this child. Nowhere near Summer's home. Nowhere near Candace was that day. This is pure insanity. Why is it her that always brings this strange shit up? And then she's over there like, oh, PG told me she was scared of Benny. PG and Benny were on the phone with Candace and Dawn at the same time. Whatever's going on, they've been conspiring together from the beginning. Just like you, Ziggy. I mean, come on, who else marries a suspect? Maybe they're all psychic. I don't fucking know. Obviously, Dawn and Candace don't hate the psychics like they pretend. They live with them.
They were just scattered out throughout the park. It just did not look right. This team member went down. He was drawn to an area, and I had a stick in the water, and he pulled out a brown jacket that was the size of a child's jacket that did look like Summer's. That quote is in the picture of supposedly.
Is that the jacket that Miss Cathy gave Candace in the box? Because that shit's starting to look more and more fishy now, ain't it? I want answers.
The day that she is missing.
Mm-hmm.
There are pictures. There are pictures, and I did give you those pictures of this jacket, of the toys that were found in the park. That day in the park, the team member ran into two homeless people. The homeless people were talking about how the motel, they had just seen a Mexican guy with a little girl with her head shaved that looked like Summer, in a little yellow dress. There were 5 other children that were supposedly in this motel room. So after we got that information, I told the team member, all right, we need to call. Well, no. First, the team member acted like a DoorDash driver, drove around the motel and was going to act like they were going to deliver some food to DoorDash. Before he could get up to the motel room,
I'm sitting here smoking, right? I'm having my smoke session. I missed that. This is where they're talking about the motel room. We spoke about this earlier. I'm looking for that video. Dusty, release the video. I want all of it re-released. Swear to God I do. I want it all re-released. I know you're paying attention. Somebody has to be, right? We re-release all of the footage from when you were down there searching. I'm going to go back a little bit. That team had a whole live, but it's gone now. Yes, ma'am. I bet it is.
And no, I'm not prayer garden. God.
It's so funny because it's like everybody's now trying to. Well, I mean, I don't know what's up with Prayer Garden. I don't know what's going on with her. I haven't talked to her for a couple days, but I am kind of annoyed that she had.
Dusty did not pass away. Dusty is very well and alive. I showed it the other night on my live. She is on Facebook covering Sebastian right now. However, her son did pass away, and Ziggy did a stream about it where they showed the family picture and him and Angel Wings and all that other stuff. This woman is very much alive and still pulling the same shit and doing the same shit in other cases. It's disgusting.
Freaking Benny on the phone when we were doing our live the other day. Doesn't make sense. It kind of makes you go,
Correct.
like what? that's weird because that goes against everything you freaking have said to me as far as being scared of Benny. And yeah, but I'm starting to catch on a little bit. I think that she likes the games. I really do. Actually, I know she does. It's not I think, I know she does.
If you don't care, Ziggy, here, I want to also say we all had gloves, the proper bags, because I contacted a police department, told them exactly what I was needing. We had the bags, we had the gloves. We never touched anything with our bare hands. So,
No, and there's
you
actually
want to go and investigate with us?
actually the pictures that and a couple pictures Dusty.
What pisses me off, Diana, is these people on this YouTube messed with my shit so bad that I deleted so much stuff. I used to have those in my Dropbox. They have been deleted. I'm fuming. Like, I wish I still had them. I wish these people on YouTube would quit playing their fucking games.
Sent me, like, you could see that items were not picked up or like touched directly. So
Right. Now, if Ernie and them did, I don't know, but we didn't. We didn't touch anything with our hands.
So we will get to this day now where I know, because both of these are going to go hand in hand for finding Summer. You know, like Miss Cathy has said, it's been all about Summer, and that's why we do what we are doing. It has put our lives in danger. A couple of my team members have been threatened. But what we stumbled upon accidentally. We were not looking for what we stumbled upon. On I believe it's Labor Day. It's the holiday that just passed. If it's Labor Day or Memorial Day, I don't remember. But one of the team members was walking in a park. He was walking in a park with his dog. He came across toys. I was on a remote live. There were toys in a bin. They were just scattered out throughout the park, and it just did not look right. This team member went down. He was drawn to an area, and I had a stick in the water, and he pulled out a brown jacket that was the size of a child's jacket that did look like Summer's. That quote is in the picture of supposedly the day that she is missing. There are pictures. There are pictures, and I did give you those pictures of this jacket, of the toys that were found in the park. That day in the park, a team member ran into two homeless people. The homeless people were talking about how the motel, they had just seen a Mexican guy with a little girl with her head shaved that looked like Summer, in a little yellow dress. There were 5 other children.
That's it. Memories. They're rolling back. My memories are rolling back. That's exactly it. It was a homeless encampment that told them about the motel. So they went and they staked out the motel. They had video. They were fighting with people there. I believe the police was called, if I'm correct. Does anybody remember that? They were saying there was kids in the motel. I want the footage released. Everybody, go to Dusty's channel. Hold on, let me go find it. And demand that she release all of the footage of her visits to Ben Hill. Give me 1 minute. I'm looking for her link. I'm going to show you her page. Give me 1 second. Where are my history here? Oh, yeah, let's pull that one up too. Hold on. We'll look at that in a minute. This is unbelievable. Oh. Hold on. Dusty, 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 dusty ass bitch. Let me find this bitch's channel. I'll type it. It comes up. Oh, I must not be spelling it right. I'll find it. I'll find it and we'll come back. Oh no, here it is. You guys see it? This is her channel. She hasn't posted on her channel. She's been active on Facebook, not in her channel. Oh yeah, she has. 3 months ago. Spirit Session Box with Sebastian Rogers. Let me give you a link. Please go demand. Yes, Corey or Dobbs stayed there because if I remember correctly, it kind of looked the same. Yes. Yep. But here is her YouTube. Let me pin it. Go demand this bitch put all the footage out. Okay. Back to the interview.
That were supposedly in this motel room. So after we got that information, I told the team member, all right, we need to call. Well, no. First, the team member acted like a DoorDash driver, drove around the motel and was going to act like.
So you have a stranger roaming around pretending to be a DoorDash driver. Arrest them. Was that the Mike guy? He needs to be arrested.
They were going to deliver some food to DoorDash. Before he could get up to the motel room, he was, met by somebody, and they're like, oh, you need to go to the office for this number, blah, blah, blah. The homeless people were showing a picture of Jose. And immediately they were like, yeah, that's him. He's wearing a blue necklace.
Jose was in California. Right there proves you're a liar. I want this bitch's head. I want her off YouTube. I want her off Facebook. I want her to quit playing games in cases like this. That's what I want. I'm demanding it right now. You fucking crazy bitch. In my opinion, please. Speculating. Because we know Chicken on a Stick actually sued somebody for saying that. Okay. Speculating. Opinions. You're a crazy bitch. You have caused so much drama in Summer's case. Making stories up. Racism. The Mexicans were in the hotel room. Right? Oh, yeah, it was Jose, who was nowhere in Tennessee.
Like a blue turquoise necklace, and there's 5 kids that are up in a motel room on the corner. We showed them a picture of Candace, and they are like, yeah, that's Bly's sister. They call her Breezy. That was a nickname that they gave us, Breezy. I have not found it, but I just.
Guys, I think I might blow a gasket here. I've been so mad about this all day. So mad that it was right out there in our faces the whole time. Listen, I don't know if I believe in psychics or I don't. I've had a personal experience in Miami one time that maybe one day I'll speak about. Okay? However, I don't believe YouTube psychics are real. However, I do believe, some believe they are real. Okay? So they go do things. Juanita, your ass shouldn't have been down there neither. It's just as bad. So now we have two of you running around. But do you see what happened here? It seems to me that Dawn and Candace were actually friends with the psychics. Being that Kathy's here and she's the one that called Ernie, watch the earlier live, right? So that means they were wrongfully accusing Juanita of being these people. And that can tell you why the footage from this disappeared. That's my opinion. That's me speculating. I want the footage put back out now.
I just did learn that her nickname is actually Breezy. They saw her unloading those toys in the park. They also said that they saw this red Subaru in the park at the time. So we decided it's time to call TBI if there are 5 children already now in this motel room. I did send you a photo of the motel room. It is not a stock photo. It was not taken off Google Earth. We actually had eyes on this motel room, and I was on a mobile live. What you're seeing is a jacket that was pulled out of the water. Now, we don't think that it is Summers, but it's child size, and we would rather be safe than sorry. So it's one of the reasons why it was called in, and that's the photo that was sent to TBI as, quote, credible evidence that day.
And the blue that's right there is just.
Somebody's paying attention. Here, I want to invite Kathy and Dusty on my panel. That's who I want on my panel tonight. Come on, bitches. Let's go. Come on, Kathy. Kathy, the friend, get your ass up here.
Just that's me scribbling out little Facebook pictures, from Messenger.
Thank you.
So yeah. And then continue. I'll pull up that.
So whenever TBI was called, this team member went and parked into a vacant parking lot beside a bank. I believe it was beside a bank. We were on a mobile live with him, still waiting. He was approached by a guy in a black.
Diana, what was this guy's name? Mike what? Was it Brooks or something? Mike, what was his name again? You grab my link too.
Black truck that claimed that they were a security guard, and asked the team member about the dog. Is a search dog, and he's like, no, that is the motel that is where the homeless people told us where the 5 children were at, in the corner, and the name of the motel is AmeriCorps. That is not a stock photo from.
There you go. Name, location, and photo of the motel. That's where they were at. Who knows about that? Where's Real Rock and Robin? Is she still in here? Who knows about this motel? Yeah, it is a case to get mad and emotional about. Yeah, I compared them earlier, cursed. Go watch the first half. Her name's spelled the same, everything. Yep. It was AmeriCorps. That's the motel. She just told us. So is that Mike the same Mike? Yeah, not the most recent one talking cursed. It's the other one. The one without. She's, I think, the third one down on the side when Ziggy shows them. Yeah, I know she was the only one with Mike and Patty, but is that Mike the same Mike as the other Mike? Is what I'm saying. They're both named Mike. That's all. Okay, hold on.
Um, Google.
Oh, there's you right there.
No, I'm not there. That's my team member. That's inside my team member's vehicle.
No, I mean up in the corner, like you could see you.
Yeah, that's me up there in the corner. Correct. So we were on a mobile live whenever we put our eyes on this, went and investigated and looked at it, and we did call TBI, especially for the 5 children and finding that jacket and the toys. While he was waiting, and that man approached him, supposedly the security guard in a black vehicle. They told him to leave.
I believe you, Hattie. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I know you've spoken to Juanita. I get it. I just want to get through this. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who Raven is too, because for the longest time, I'm not going to lie, I just had a flashing memory of this. And I thought this was Juanita, and I was wrong. This is somebody called Dusty Albritton, who was brought out by Ziggy with a woman that sounds like Kathy, the friend named Kathy with a C, that lives in the area. And she's part of Dusty's team. I'm still trying to figure out who Raven is too, because I had a whole nother Raven that was a female that wasn't a psychic. So, and I was looking into her for other reasons. The he, she. Oh Lord, I missed a lot. Okay, my dog's in the background. I'm gonna mute.
So the team member left and called TBI. TBI told him to stop behind the U-Haul place. There were a lot of undercover vehicles that we did see coming, but don't think that they were going there. Now we had another phone.
Really? Are they blocked? Did he delete them members only? Are they visible? I'd be curious to see those. Extremely curious.
Call from TDI, and they told the team member that they need to take the dog home and to go to Kingsport Police Department. We got concerned because nobody in TBI knew that this team member had his dog with him. How do they know that he had his dog? The only person that knew
Okay. You look different. Where's your red hat at? It's over there on the dryer. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tell her to get that shit-eating grin off her face.
Well, you know what? She looks the best that she's looked in a while, and she got some.
She does. She looks a lot. She looks great right now. She looks a lot better than what she's been looking. I tell you that. She looked like she got slapped in the face with a.
Around that people have called in as a tip, and it's been their gut feeling, how they think or what they think or how they feel. That is not a tip. Do not take away from TBI or any law enforcement that is working on Summer or anyone else because of a feeling that you have. If you have it's a legitimate tip, please call 1-800-TBI-FINE. Please call.
Remember 121:01 for me, 1 minute, okay? Because I'm going to go back to the beginning of this. So you guys, since there's new people in here, can do the comparison. This dog, I'm telling you, I got to put him out in a minute. Hold on.
Out of the home at that time at work.
My mom says I need back to school clothes, so she signed up for Stitch Books. It's someone who does the shopping.
Words into this box to make the words up. So
people are lining up at DeBella's to get the best subs in town. You can now order online and skip
on my Facebook page at the very beginning.
Okay, I think this is when she starts talking. I think it's Cathy too. I do, and we're going to see because I got a better clip of Cathy here. In my opinion, that's Cathy. And it's okay if you guys disagree with me. But I think it's her. But anyways, hold on. We'll do the comparison again. Okay?
I'm sorry. This is the first time that I sort of left my comfort zone. And this is the first time I left my comfort zone out like this, the way that I have. I wasn't about a day after. Supposedly she went missing on the 15th, and I believe it was the 17th or the 18th that I did a write-up in a vision of what was shown to me, and I put it out there on my Facebook.
Let's see. Did you send that to me?
I did. I did send that original post to you a couple of days ago.
Okay. As I say, I can post it if you wanted me to.
Yeah, that's fine. Because a lot of people don't know who I am or what I'm about. They just know what people, because my name has been out there now, they just know what people are saying about me, but they really don't know me personally on a personal level or what I've been through in my life.
Yeah. Trying to see. Did you send it to me, or did I pull it up on Facebook?
I sent it to you.
Okay.
It was with a picture drawing.
Hole in the ground and a piece of rotten ply went over it. I was shown unthinkable things done to this little girl. This woman has killed before, but lives off the grid, if that makes sense. I said,
Yes, we did find that add words into this box to make the words up. So the box was giving us a whole bunch of words and everything else, and we just followed this box to some areas, and we
yeah,
really,
I'm just glad.
we weren't really getting the help that we needed because not live in Rogersville.
Okay. So, let's see. I believe Kansas.
No, that is one of the trucks at another house.
Oh, okay.
It will be a maroon truck. Was the day that we were scouting and we were looking when we finally got the hit out in Bulls Gap.
I messaged them first because I've seen what they've done in Newport. People are wanting to say that, you know, they're not getting anybody arrested. It's not their fault. It's the Newport Police Department for not arresting. But I contacted Ernie and told him that we were trying to get some people together to go and search for this beautiful baby.
Right.
However, if it is a feeling,
And I knew she would. Never mind. Did you have food? Did you out to
TBI fine, please call it.
Right.
However, if it is a feeling,
And I knew she would.
take away from TBI or any law enforcement that is working on Summer or anyone else because of a feeling that you have. If you have a legitimate, it's a legitimate tip, please call 1-800-TBI fine. Please call.
Yeah.
I don't care about this man's background. I don't care about anybody's background. Our main focus is to find Summer. That is the only thing. And I can honestly say that Ernie, Xander, and Tina, along with our other members, got out there on the foot, went places that I know that the Bulls Gap there in the police department area didn't even set foot on. They went down steep embankments. They dug. They
Their gut feeling, how they think or what they think or how they feel. That is not a tip. Do not take away from TBI or any law enforcement that is working on Summer or anyone else because of a feeling that you have. If you have a legitimate, it's a legitimate tip, please call 1-800-TBI fine. Please.
looked everywhere. And I have got pictures of where I had went before with some other members before Ernie got there on a different day, and photos of different things in different places where it would seem like she could have been. But Ernie and them busted their butt. Like I
Call it.
Right.
However, if it is a feeling,
And I knew she would. Never mind. She,
What do you think? I'm back in chat. I took the speed off Mishu. I don't hear the difference. I hear that Ernie's, the audio with Ernie is a little. Let's go see if we can find Kathy the Friend's YouTube page. Does she still have a page? Oh, geez. There's a lot of Kathy the Friends. You know what? I think I have video of her. Hold on. We need a clear audio is what it is. One second, I'm looking.
I'm curious why we haven't seen the, well, I haven't either, but why nobody has seen the lie detector test. I know Don has his, because conversation he and Candace had, they were speaking about them, and she said that so-and-so had hers, and he said, well, I have all my paperwork here, and I have a copy of my lie detector test in there, but I haven't looked at it yet, so it's in there, I guess.
God, and there ain't a single one of us on this earth that is God. So I don't care if you judge, you got to answer for that. I'm not judging them on their past life, what they did, what they've not done. I don't care. All of us only care about Summer and finding her. And all of this rigmarole about, oh, he said, she said, oh, they done this, they done that, I think is total BS. The focus is on Summer herself. That's it. Not Dawn, not Candace, not David Dotson, but Summer.
I'm curious why we haven't seen the, well, I haven't either, but why nobody has seen the lie detector test. I know Don has his, because conversation he and Candace had, they were speaking about them, and she said that so-and-so had hers, and he said, well, I have all my paperwork here, and I have a copy of my lie detector test in there, but I haven't looked at it yet, so it's in there, I guess.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. We were just
Works out at Volunteer Racetrack.
I had went before with some other team members before Ernie got there on a different day, and photos of different things in different places where it seemed like she could have been. But Ernie and them busted their butt. Like I said, I ain't God, and there ain't a single one of us on this earth that is God. So I don't care if you judge, you got to answer for that. I'm not judging them on their past life. What?
I'm curious why we haven't seen the, well, I haven't either, but why nobody has seen the lie detector test.
I think it's her. No, yeah, remember she came out with some odd disease? I just showed y'all. Did I show you? It might have been earlier. Doesn't she always go to wear a mask, especially in the summertime? Didn't she say that?
what they did, what they've not done. I don't care. All of us only care about Summer and finding her. And all of this rigmarole about, oh, he said, she said, oh, they done this, they done that.
Saying visual just to see her. Just to see it's okay. You look different. Where's your red hat at? It's over there on the dryer. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tell her to get that shit-eating grin off her face.
Well, you know what? She looks the best that she's looked in a while, and she got some.
She does. She looks a lot. She looks a lot. She looks.
Okay. What do you think? I think it's the same person. What do you guys think? Yeah, there's a bunch of people on panel with Ziggy. Kathy is the third one down. Do you think it's the same person, Sin? Yeah, well, Ernie's in the hospital again suddenly. Thank you, Hattie. All right, well, let's go back to this Dusty. Where was I? I was like right here.
Behind a U-Haul place. There were a lot of undercover vehicles that we did see coming, but don't think that they were going there. Now we had another phone call from TDI, and they told the team member that they need to take the dog home and to go to Kingsport Police Department. We got concerned because nobody in TDI knew that this team member had his dog with him. How do they know that he had his dog? The only person that knew at the time that had the dog was supposedly the security guard that was watching the motel because of, quote, drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
So the team member went to Kingsport Police Department. His phone was taken from him. He was put into a interrogation room for over an hour and a half.
How about I just had my whole mute on again? I said it's okay to disagree with me. I'm okay with that. I'm not mad at anybody who disagrees with me if you don't think it's her, but it's Kathy with a C on Ziggy's panel. It starts with a C. She's the one right here on the bottom. You can see it, but it moves around. So when it moves around, look, it is a Kathy and it is a C. And it sounds like her, in my opinion. But okay, let's listen.
County and Kingsport County. There were 2 detectives there, and apparently a female TBI agent had came in. Instead of really asking him questions, they interrogated the team member. They showed him pictures. We don't know. They gave him his phone back. They pulled some pictures off of the phone. It was done. They told the team member, okay, we're going to follow you home. And the team member told him, no, you don't need to follow me home. I can get home okay. But they did end up following him home. They told them to change their clothes because they know what you're wearing and don't go back. So this team member does what they want to do. So he changed his clothes and he went back. And there was absolutely no activity at this motel. We beat ourselves up because we feel that we lost 5 kids, and TBI did absolutely nothing about it. But it was called in, and it was never checked. That day, I lost my faith in TBI. I lost my faith in Hawkins County and Kingsport County. That following day, my team member got a knock at his door about 10:30 in the morning. And it happened to be a Hawkins County commissioner that holds a seat in Hawkins County. The team member lives in Kingsport. Why is a Hawkins County commissioner going over to Kingsport to knock on this team member's door that just was in TBI and, quote, interrogated by what he saw? Or what not just he saw, but what we saw. And this is when I found out also that TBI had me on radar. I have no reason why I'm on radar.
I don't know what that was.
Okay. So he did get scared. Apparently this county commissioner wanted to help the team or join the team. We don't feel that was the case. We got skeptical because nobody knew that we had called TBI. Nobody knew that he was in the Kingsport Police Department. Nobody knew. This was just us and the team that knew, and Kingsport Police Department. Nobody else knew. Why is there a county commissioner knocking on his door?
Here, if I put it on mute just for a minute, the thing will go away and you could see it's with a C on the bottom.
Getting threats. But this team member did not back down. He still would do whatever he needed to do because it's about finding Summer. We were just a little bit more careful. I don't know. You can show the toys that we had there. So I know you got the motel up there. I don't know if you're.
Okay. Yeah. I'll probably have to. Let's see. Yeah. I think those were earlier on. I don't think you sent those.
No, yeah, the toys were with this day with the motel and the jacket.
Okay. Well, I know. I don't think that they were sent again though. I think I have to look back earlier in our conversation, and I have to
Yeah, I
didn't do my job like I was supposed to, so I'm going to need to pick a couple and edit it or because they have people in it you don't want me showing. I think so. I have to just scroll up to our conversation. While I'm doing that,
yes, ma'am.
Was it the same tote at a yard sale?
Yes, these toys we were able to go back on Candace's old Facebook. We were able to go back on it and see that these toys were in the box that is there as well. And the clear box were actually at a yard sale where she was having a yard sale. And I think some of the toys we were able to see were in the box where happened to be out there that day. We were able to compare them.
So I'm probably jumping ahead. But didn't you catch didn't you see Dawn leaving that motel or something?
I did. This was a week after we called TBI because we were told to be quiet and not say anything. And it just sort of went away.
I'm getting that picture.
So that following week, EquiSearch had actually came into town and was doing some searching. And again, this team member went and was walking his dog in the park. He did notice that there was some yellow tape up in the park that's adjacent to this motel. Yes, these are some of the toys that were out there in the box.
I'll pull
that
it
day
up.
that we called, and the people witnessed and verified that, or the homeless people witnessed and verified that indeed they did see Candace dropping these boxes off, and they saw the red Subaru.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I'll pull up more here in a second. But so you said it was a week later that you saw.
Correct. A week later, because we were not sitting right. We knew that there was something going on at that motel, and we wanted to see, more or less if we could catch some shady business or whatever. It was just something inside of this team member that needed to go out there. And this is the day I was also on a remote live with him, and he was driving down one of the back roads that is towards the it's called the Green Belt, is where this motel is at. It was towards the Green Belt. He was driving a back road. While driving this back road,
I was answering Birdie, Virgo. She asked me, do I believe she's being honest about any of it? And I said, hell no. No to the no. No to the nizzo. I don't think she was honest about any of it. First of all, she said Jose, a Mexican, she was being racist, okay? She said a Mexican had 5 children or something in this motel. We all know Jose was in California, and he's no longer here on the earth. A thought came to mind. Wicca in the beginning was talking about speedways and the possibility of child trafficking being run from there. I wonder if that's what they went there. Maybe. Who knows? But this woman, in her video from her channel, do I still have her channel up? Hold on. Oh, no. It's a video from her channel. I shared it, not the last live, maybe the live before that or the one, I don't know. Somewhere in the last week, I shared the first installment of Dusty, and she's on there saying she was in Tennessee the very next day. She was boots on the ground the very next day in this one video. However, the last 2 I've seen of her, that's not what she's saying. I don't remember that, Hattie. Birdie, no, they were lying. Yeah, you don't remember any of this? This was crazy. Yeah, like a reddish. She still looks the same, though. I'm not happy with her right now. Now that I've untangled something in my head, this was not Juanita. It's worse. This lady apparently had some cat that came back to life or something. It was a big famous story. We went over that in my live the other day. Yes, I believe so, the real Rockin' Robin. All right, let's go back to the video. I just want to know why all these people come out on Ziggy's.
Saw a person that had a statue of Candy and the mom, Candace. And they were walking with a bag of groceries, a plastic bag of groceries. So when he turned around, I was able to get a photo, and it's just of the statue. It does not show the face, just shows that the behind of the person. But it was Candace, 100%. It was Candace walking towards the motel room with a bag of groceries, or walking down that back road that is part of that.
I actually found a clip of Ernie. I gotta find it again. We're gonna have to. This shit's blowing my mind, and I never really looked into this. But I found a clip of Ernie talking about him and Benny being friends and how they met and how Benny brought Ernie to this case. So I'm curious about that, and I can't wait to get to that timeline to find out if we think Benny might have been meeting with Ernie. I really have a lot of questions for Ernie, and I wish Ernie would come over here. Ever since I started asking, he went to the hospital. I hope he's well. But Ernie, we need answers.
That will take you to that motel. So as this team member was getting ready to leave, go, they were getting ready to go about their business, whatever, just that we were in shock that we saw Candace and what was she doing over there? Mm-hmm. As he was getting ready to go, Donnie Wells pulls out in front of him from the motel room. So that's where you're going to see, I was on a remote live. A couple of us were on a remote live, and we were watching this team member follow Donnie.
Pull that up too.
He, fast driver.
And Dusty, that was in Sullivan.
No, it was Kingsport. It was Kingsport where he saw, because it was at the motel whenever he was pulling out of the motel. I believe that motel.
No, I mean I think the commissioner.
I believe it was Hawkins County was the commissioner. I believe so. I believe it came out of Hawkins County, the commissioner.
Okay.
Ask Sandy, or ask not Sandy. You know who I'm talking about. Ask her. She would know.
Yeah.
But I believe it is Hawkins County. Yes, it is Hawkins County. Okay. So after, this is where he was being followed. That's whenever he was taking a turn out of the motel and getting up on the interstate. My team member was actually still at the light. It had the Ohio tags. So we knew that it was Donnie, because a white truck with Ohio tags. He followed the vehicle for quite some time. He pulled over into a Burger King, which is there. My team member acted like he was broke down for a while in this Burger King. Donnie is up ahead of that vehicle, but there's a Burger King. That is most definitely Donnie Wells. My team member acted like they were broke down.
Oh my God, I remember this. Benny went crazy over this shit. We're gonna get there. Yeah, Dusty and C are two different people. The person talking now is Dusty. That's not Kathy talking now. That's not the lady named Kathy on panel with Ziggy right now talking. This is Dusty talking. Yeah, Dawn don't have Ohio tags, but what kills me is they were saying that crazy lady from Ohio came in and walked in the house. This lady, everybody's like, oh, she lived in Florida in 2019, 15, 20, whatever. But the house she sits in today looks like it's from up north. Somebody in my chat earlier today said New York, but I'm starting to think this is the crazy bitch from Ohio that walked into their home. Her house looks like an Ohio house to me. And it's funny that she keeps bringing it up. But I'm going to find out. I got to pay my Ben Verified. I ran out of reports this month because I went over a lot of them with you guys. You only get so many. So I got to wait for my subscription to run out so I can go get some more reports. But best and believe, I'll be looking this one up. All right, back to it. I can't believe I'm starting to remember this shit now. I wish Ernie would come over here and talk. No, it wasn't the roadway, Hattie. She said the name of it. I forget. Superior. We can go back and listen in a little bit. This is a 4-hour live. We're only 2 hours in. All right, hold on.
And then Donnie Wells had left, and my team member also had left. And Donnie Wells, I believe, got behind my team member at the light. As my team member left and did what they needed to do, Donnie Wells again went ahead of him. Just a little bit while down the road, there was a blue house that Donnie turned into. And again, I sent another photo, a better photo of this blue house. It is not a stock photo. That is not off Google Earth. This is the blue house. Donnie Wells pulled in there. There was a Kingsport Police Department car. It was a marked vehicle, Kingsport, Sullivan County, and Hawkins County. They were all marked vehicles. There were 2 elderly men sitting out there, and Donnie Wells just walked right into this place, rubbing elbows with these policemen. We have no idea why. We did pull address on this home. We pulled a lot of information out on this home. This home sort of does not exist in deed papers. We don't know why. 48 hours later, we went back because we want to get some more information on this home.
Can't talk long. I mean, but I thought that maybe you had something to add. Did
Motel.
Be able to eat, drink, or sleep.
Yeah.
The other things that went with it, blood mobility. He took it upon himself. Motel.
Shit. Sorry, I messed that up trying to get the date. I hit the wrong thing and it went back. I don't know why I did that. October 28th, 2021 on Ziggy's channel, of course. I don't know if I'm in the right spot, but we're around the same spot. We know what they're talking about. Yeah, flood up the temp lines, make that money. No, this was the Speedway in Bulls Gap. She said it. If you go back, you'll hear it all. We spoke about all that already. Where it is, what the name of it is, and all that other stuff. All of this is in Bulls Gap. I don't know if the motel's in Bulls Gap, but the Speedway was in Bulls Gap. But she mentions all of it. Lots of information.
And this is where you saw suspicious activity. Well, were told by a couple homeless people.
Two homeless people. We were told by two homeless people that Jose, and we showed them a picture of Jose, and they did not hesitate. They were like, yeah, that's him. Not even with no hesitation. They were like, yeah, that's him. And he's got a little girl in a yellow dress. And they didn't know anything about Summer at the time. She had a shaved head. So it was, quote, possibly a sighting of Summer as well. We called it in. And nothing was done. Absolutely nothing. Other than we began to get threats. Like they wanted this to go away. They didn't want us to know about this. This was all accidental that we stumbled upon this. After we did find it, again, this team member went back to the park. And this time the homeless people told him about the Preston's home, that this is where they will take the children at. So this team member took it upon themselves, and without us knowing, he took it upon himself. And he went out there to the Pressman's home. Apparently he took a wrong turn. He got on somebody's private property. There was a loud horn that had sounded, and a couple of guys, men in black, had came out and met him with guns and told him that he needed to get off that property like now. He was followed getting out of that property. And that's really the last part that we know. We did a lot of investigating on this property, and I later found out that this property is owned by a person out of California that has global businesses.
I'm sorry. I think Sherry has a good question. That I think she says. I think she means motel that got shut down from child trafficking. I think Cam talked about this. Do you know anything about that?
No, I don't, because I literally put the information out a couple of weeks ago, so I don't know. I sat on it. My team members had got scared. This is a part why some of the team members, sort of left in a way, because I felt that you could not be sitting on this type of information, knowing that, one, we cannot really turn it into TBI or Hawkins County, Kingsport County, or Sullivan County, because our trust had been so violated already with what the information we were trying to give them. One of my other team members did call it in eventually a few weeks ago, and they didn't care. They just did not care. They're like, if it's not about Summer, we don't want to know. And this is why I think that it's both going to go hand in hand, that to find Summer is probably busting this ring, but we're little people. We can't do it. A lot of my team members did get scared. They wanted me to stay quiet, and I just could not stay quiet. I'm like, we're letting these kids go, wherever they're coming from, if they're being shipped in, and then these are just holding places, whatever it may be. It just did not sit right in my gut. These are children that we're talking about. They could be, there's somebody's missing loved one, or coming out of a different county, or coming out of a different state, or could be the Mexican children as well, where they don't have their parents, could be other children in foster care. I mean, there's just so many angles to it. Where are they getting these children from? Why are they there? Why does this other person have 5 children held up in a motel room? And there were so many other things that went with it. Bloodmobile showing up late at night at this motel room, taking blood from the children. Why are they taking blood from the children?
Somebody got confused. I think somebody mentioned there's no Kingsport County, but I think that I don't know what that means. It says Kingsport is not a county; it is a city inside Sullivan County. And I have to open the door for my boyfriend. Hold on. Go ahead, keep talking about I don't know what they mean by this comment.
Well, he did go. Well, the team member said Kingsport Police Department. So if it's Sullivan County, Kingsport, then I guess they're the same. I don't know. I'm not from Tennessee. So if it's a county inside, I'm sorry. I don't know how to, I'm not from that area, but I know that it was Kingsport County, Sullivan County, and Hawkins County that were police vehicles that were at this blue house.
Dusty, that's where everybody's getting confused, because you're right. You're not from around here, because Kingsport is in Sullivan County, and the one team member got threatened in Sullivan County, but he's a commissioner in Hawkins County.
Okay. Thank you.
And we all have called and so forth. I know there is a lot of people called, giving fake statements and all of this, but please stop your judging. I mean, if you don't believe what we're saying, then don't be in here listening to us, but get out there and help look for summer. Pass out the flyers about summer. I have plenty. You want some? Give me your email address and I'll ship them. I'll send them to you that way. I don't care. But yeah, it's,
I asked Chase for flyers. Let's go ahead.
Go ahead, Ziggy.
No, I was just saying, like, did you just say that if we wanted flyers to contact you? Is that what you said? Sorry, I kind of got distracted because.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I asked Chase.
I'll mail them out.
Flyers, but Chase has a huge pallet of flyers, and I'm sure he's way behind. But I asked him for some, like.
I do not know for other businesses, but I do know of one in the Hawkins County area that we had stopped at, and there was no flyers of summer up. I mean, any window that you looked at going through, there was no flyers. So I asked the person there, why is there not a flyer up? And this was the exact word.
I can hear the computer. I got to run to the bathroom. I took my meds late tonight because I slept in. And yes, I take the stupid pee pill. I take Bumex and I hate it. It makes me go and go and go. So if I step away and you guys don't see me putting comments up and stuff, you know that's why. I'm going to let this play. I can hear. But what are you guys thinking so far? I don't like this. And yes, this might be where the flyer shit came from, right? Yeah, she did. Mishu. I think it's her. All right, let me run to the bathroom and let this play for you guys. Damn it, figures. Looks like Tiffany Marie's getting ready to come up. I didn't know she came on. Well, until Diana told me. So I'm getting ready to hear this too. I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit.
Don and Candace told us not to put them up, down.
Oh, they told them they can't use their.
So I don't know. Well, Don and Candace said that they did not want the flyers up. That's exactly what the owner of the store told me. And I also got verification from a restaurant that I stopped in last week and was talking to the manager, and I was like, can I ask you why you don't have any flyers up? She's like, honey, I got them taped in my car. I've had them here on the counter and people are taking them. I said, well, that's a good thing. And her comment to me was, do you know that either 1 or 2 days after Summer went missing, that Candace was sitting in that restaurant with somebody laughing her head off? She said, I don't know what they were laughing about, but I thought, how could you sit here and laugh knowing your daughter's missing?
No, it was just a few days after she went missing.
1 or 2 days after she was missing. Mm-hmm.
Wow, how can you even? I don't know. I wouldn't even been able to eat, let alone be in a restaurant.
Really?
Like, you know,
That's what I told her. I told her, I said, if one, even my grandchildren could not, they would have to feed me through a nose feed or through the veins because I wouldn't be able to eat, drink, or sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Somebody, it wasn't just Tiffany's question, but there are a few people's questions. What did you mention about taking children's blood?
It was hearsay. I don't remember how we came across it, but it was hearsay that apparently that there is a blood mobile that will pull up at that motel at 2:33 o'clock in the morning and take the children in there and do whatever with their blood. If they're testing blood types, I don't know. But the comment was made. I don't remember where we got it from or how we even came across that comment, but it made us do a little bit more investigating as well. And we saw that the hospital is right there across from this motel. So, I mean, a lot of it is a lot of coincidental, I guess, where you have all of it right there in this area. Nobody's going to ask questions at 2:30, 3 o'clock at night. But apparently it was said that they saw 2 nurses being dropped off at one of these blood mobiles behind behind the motel. Now, look, I will take that from a grain of salt because I did not personally see that as a fact with my eyes. But I mean, it sort of goes hand in hand in a way. If you have children that are being trafficked, why are they taking blood or having to do anything with putting these children in a blood mobile late at night or whatever they're doing analysis on?
Wow, I've heard everything now about.
I dare one of these bitches to say organ trafficking. I swear to God, I'll jump through the freaking computer screen. My son is a heart transplant recipient. Organ trafficking happens. It's a horrible, horrible thing. It takes away from people who's on UNOS, waiting for organs. I don't agree with it. It also gives real organ donation a bad name. In Summer's case, they have way gone overboard with it. I've kept my mouth shut, but if this bitch says one time organ trafficking after all these lies she told, I swear to God, I'll jump through this computer screen. They don't think about people that are affected by things like that. Rumors like that destroy lives. Children die. Older people die. Swear to God, if they say organ trafficking. Okay, I'm done. Just warning y'all, I might explode.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Now, child trafficking is a multi-million.
Well, trafficking, yeah, but the blood thing, I've never heard something like that.
Well,
blood.
It's not that I'm going to try to be a conspiracy theorist because I'm not a conspiracy theorist because I am a lot about facts. But if you, even though, you know, I have the gift, spiritual and everything else, I also like to back them up with facts. If you do look up adrenochrome, I think it's adrenochrome, what they do to these children is there's a certain blood type that they want for these children. And that being a multi-million-dollar business with child trafficking, some of these children don't make it because what they do is they put these children underground and they have to end up scaring these children to death to be able to get this adrenochrome. The fare, whatever it may be, and this adrenochrome for a little vial is sold for over $4,000 to $5,000, I believe. So you can look that up. You will not find it on Google. You're going to have to go to DuckDuckGo, and you would be able to look that up. It's not about conspiracy theory. It's actually been out there. It is real. This is what has happened. This goes hand in hand also with child trafficking. They don't just traffic these children. They do other things with these children.
Yeah. Okay. Navy Vet says, if I were in better health and not suffering from multiple myeloma, I would be happy to help search. I've never been one to be easily scared away. Thank you, Navy Vet. Yeah, I'm not easily scared either. I know some people are trying to scare me and, you know, Dusty and, you know, some people I've had up on panel and stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to take more than, you know, sending me, you know, telling me, you know who I am.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I'm not, you know, asking them to do any more than that. I'm just saying I don't see why anybody would want to shut down people talking about this case unless it's for nefarious reasons, because I'm very fair as far as letting people talk, you know, from all sides on this case. I want to hear everything. And it's not, I'm not one-sided. I'm not like, you know, I mean, I have my opinions, obviously. I feel that Don and Candace know what happened.
I do as well. And I do not think that Summer is, quote, trafficked. I think something else happened within the home with Summer. But I think we were showing this on accident, the child trafficking, the trafficking rings. We did reach out. When we reached out, we started to get threatened. So it's not that we backed down. We were not scared. Well, I wasn't scared, but a few of my team members that are up in Tennessee, of course, you know, you're going to get scared because you're dealing with a system up there that is hiding. And look, if we're not talking about marijuana growth, we're not talking about moonshine, we're talking about child trafficking, which is multi-million dollars. And we feel that we stumbled across this on accident and that this is a hub, and that if people were to talk, your higher ups, I mean, people are going to die. People are killed over this type of stuff because you're getting into the pockets of.
Sandy, I very, very, very highly doubt Summer's case is connected to organ trafficking. Even if it is, we'll talk about it after that's the case. That is an extremely touchy subject to me. So please do not start rumors like that in my chat. No one. And I don't mean that ignorantly. That is, my son has had 2 heart transplants. His first one when he was 8 months old. He had dilated cardiomyopathy. The left ventricle of his heart was too big. It runs in my family. My father had it. My grandmother had it. I have an aunt who has it. I have it. That's why I take medicine. It's one of the worst heart diseases you can have. There's no warning signs. When you die, your heart just stops. My son was 8 months old when he got his first heart transplant. 10 months old. He was 8 months old when we was life flighted from Tionesta, Pennsylvania to Pittsburgh Children's Hospital. I know, I did. I'm just saying I don't want to talk about Summer's case until that comes out. It's just a very, very touchy subject to me. It actually is what causes my PTSD. It's why I take medication. My backflashes with PTSD are that of my son's chest being open and watching his heart. My PTSD is at that time, I'm not super religious, but I was born a Catholic, and my grandmother had instilled it in me that you're not supposed to do things like that to your body because it's a sin and you're going to go to hell. And here I have this little baby who needs a heart transplant. And then I see that. My grandmother accepted it and loved my son. Not saying she didn't, but it's just something you live with. And then to think about the person that passed away. In my son's case, we met some of the family members through the internet of his first donor. That baby died of child abuse in St. Louis, Missouri. The mother went to prison. She's out of prison. That baby saved my son's life. You guys don't know what that does to someone's brain, and especially my son's. And to deal with that, the mental aspect of transplantation. So when rumors get spread around and it's not true, it looks really bad. And there are little tiny babies out there that need transplants. There are people, you ever heard the kid on the football field that's running, playing football, and he just goes down from a heart problem? 9 times out of 10, that's dilated cardiomyopathy. People don't ask to be born with it. I can't do the organ transplantation talk. It happens. It's real. It's extremely real. And somebody said it happens more than we know. And I agree with that. However, that's not something I want to touch on because of my experience and to the fact that I still fight to this day for my son, who's only 22 years old. Because of his transplant comes a lot of other medical issues. He has stage 3 kidney failure right now because of medicines he took. The prednisone he took to stop rejection all of his life ate at his hip bones. My son's 22 years old. He's had 2 hip replacements. Yeah, it's touchy. It's traumatizing for us. Yet we're grateful, and we're grateful for that family that had that baby that passed away. I'm grateful for the family that my son was 9 when he had his second transplant. I have a friend with a kidney transplant. I heard a rumor only the transplant was for summer Sabbath school. Yeah, I heard all that too. And I'm not mentally going to deal with that on my channel. That's all. That and, you know, there's a lot. It's a lot I've been through, and that's why I'm here. Like, those rumors need to stop. You ruin it for people that actually do need the transplants. Yes, Sleuthhound, we have been through a lot, and that's only some of it. You know, we fought his whole life to keep him alive. He takes anti-rejection medicines daily. For years, I was responsible for making sure he gets that, because one dose missed could be the end of you. If you have diarrhea, your levels for rapamune can go up too high and it can make you sick. He had one time, he had the norovirus, which is common. We all get it. It's like the travel virus that you get when you go on a boat. For us, we just poop a lot. For him, he almost died. They had to use some kind of, they did a, oh God, it was like experimental. They used a parasite flagell to cure it, and it worked, thank God. But in 3 days, my son lost like 40 pounds. It was crazy. Yeah, it probably was, Corey. All right, guys, let's get back to this video. I didn't mean to get off topic. That just, when I heard the blood mobile and my grind started gearing, if this were the hell that rumor came from, so help me God. Sizes wouldn't match from a child to an adult. No. And it's not just the sizes. It's a lot. It's blood type. When you go into transplant, they have to, like, oh man, I can't even think of the name of it right now. They check your, like, chromosomes, and you have things that work against you. My brain's just not working right now, guys, because I'm not there. So let's not talk about it no more. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring my personal issues to YouTube. You know what I mean? But it's stuff. This is why I'm here. This is it. This is what I want to get the hell out of Summer's case. The rumors. Oh yeah, size rules out Summer. Absolutely. Mishu, you're right. Absolutely. Okay.
Big people. And this is what they don't want out into the real world. Unfortunately, I think it's already out there.
Yeah.
Ziggy, can I have your email address?
Yeah, it's ziggy333@mail.com. I'll type it also. It's not Gmail,
Okay.
it's mail.com. You want to put it in private chat? It comes up occasionally also in regular chat. I'll put it on the screen here. I answer a bunch of email. And for those who email me, I just ask that you put your username, YouTube username on every email, even if not just the first one, because I get answer so many emails that what happens is I forget who you are, you know, by the time that it's crazy. I hate having to ask people like who are you again? I feel bad, but you just have to remember I try to respond to everybody, at least like a sentence or something. If you know what I mean. And
right.
I'm just telling everybody that because I get a lot of emails.
Okay.
I can't imagine having a bigger channel like, Chris McDonough's or something, how many emails he'd get. Like, wow.
Now, I personally, my theory is I think Dawn and Candace may be involved in this child trafficking.
Guys, I don't think none of you guys brought it up. I brought it up. That was me. I brought it up because I heard her say coming in and taking blood and testing this, that, and the other. And I just was like, what the fuck? I thought she was going to say the child trafficking. It's none of your guys' fault. It's mine. I just don't want to further that it could have been. I don't want to speculate about that. We could talk about it if we're going to talk about the logistics of it and what harm it causes to organ donation when you spread rumors like that. You know what I mean? I just don't want it to go further than this. I don't want you to go over and say, hey, they said organ trafficking. We heard it in Crystal's comment section, but it's my fault. You guys don't have to apologize for nothing. I mentioned it. The Real Rock and Robin. I didn't even see if you mentioned it, I didn't even see it. I 100% mentioned it. That's all. Okay. Hashtag donate life.
I also think that they're involved in drug trafficking. And I think that if they were to tell the truth.
That's the word, Melissa. Thank you. Holy shit. You're exactly right. That's the word. Brain fart.
True story, what really happened to Summer, or who they believe has Summer, I think that they would probably, they're probably protecting their lives is what they're doing. Because if they were to talk, I think people are going to come after them. I personally think Candace and Donnie know what happened to Summer and know where she is at. I do.
Yep. Yeah, he is messaging me still. And it goes back to, he keeps going back to, so basically, after he mentioned, we saw the Dr. Phil commercial for he diets, he said, yeah, well, the world hates us, already hates us. And I said, it wasn't really bad. He said, what's bad is, of course, here he goes back to Jeannie and Mary. What's bad is Jeannie and Mary and others like them in this world that have nothing but pure hate in their hearts and will do anything to destroy good. And then I just tried to change the subject. I said, is Candace willing to make a statement, you think? And he says, all those haters, including Summers, which Jeannie and Mary's, me and Candace, through all the hell we put up with, just got 2.8 million views for Summer. What have you done? I said, are you asking me specifically what I've done or the viewers? He says, not you, Summer's witches. What have they done besides spread hate for my precious daughter? So he means, I don't know. I mean, he's probably referring to his stepsisters because he's just really stuck on that. So he did try to call again, by the way, while you were talking earlier, Dusty. And I just didn't answer at that time because it was about 10 minutes after the first call. And I mean, I'm not saying I won't answer here in a few, later. Or
right.
Whatever, but I just, yeah.
You see, everything that I gave you, those photos, of course, we've got more, but all of those are authentic. They belong to us. They do not belong off no Google stock. We did not take them off Google stock. This is from what we did with investigating with boots on the ground. And like I said, coming across the child trafficking, that was totally accidental. We were not expecting it, but I feel that it needs to be talked about. And I did put all this information out again on my live. That was hard to put out that information, but that information did go out. I'm a little person, so nobody will probably even listen to me or my team. Again, I'm on that radar with TVI. Don't know why, but I am on that radar, and I have absolutely no reason why or idea why. We've just reported what we have seen, and we're getting absolutely nowhere. It's like it's getting swept under the carpet. And we're here for Summer. We're not just Summer. We're here for these other children, and this is what we do. This is what we are about. We want this baby home and nothing more. We want her home. We're not about money because we don't care. To me, and I've said this a million times, money is the root of all evils. We've never ran a donation. We've never collected any money. We go out on our own gas.
Do you guys remember when Ernie came out? He came out like a production. They had all kinds of like cool photos of him, Tina. Maybe because you lie, Dusty, or whatever the Hello, Fuzzy, your name is. All Ernie wanted to do was be famous. Ernie, come over here and dispute my claims, please. I need to speak to you, sir. We need to have a conversation. I need to know where those phone calls that were sent to me came from. I don't want to say the wrong name. I can't remember who sent them to me. I think I remember. I want to go back one day and listen to me and Benny talking about it on one of my lives, because he may have mentioned who sent it to me, but he cleared up some misinformation when I wrongly accused it of being Tina Simmerly. Right. There was also one point in time by that Tri-Cities model airport that I had found a home with the last name Simmerly. In that home, at one point, and guys, I lost a lot of stuff. I'll have to look for it. You could take my word. You don't have to. You could look it up yourself. But in that home, at the same address, at one time, lived a Brad Washon. I'm speculating. This is my opinion. Just thought I'd put it out there for those that want to go research it. I'm starting to have some theories here while I'm watching this. I paid attention to this stuff back then, but I was more in tune with Jody Sue, and this part actually had a ton of dynamics to it too, because Cher had started a battle with Juanita and Ernie and Cher were going to court. Yes, Phoebe. Not the Tri-Cities airport, the Tri-Cities model airport where they fly. What are those things Tim flies? That airport also has a membership thing where they go to different airports and all of that other stuff. I can't prove it to you guys right now. You guys can research it, and I'm not gonna dox anybody right now because I'm still not sure what's going on with these court hearings that are still listed in the counties, but I haven't gotten papers for. So I'm not sure, Sandy. Yeah, Mishu. Listen, it's just a theory. It's just speculation. Hattie knows about it because that's what I was researching with her when me and her first started talking. Yeah, the model plane airport. I don't think it's in Kingsport, though. Not this one. It's called Tri-Cities Model. Not model. I'll find it next time I come live. I'll find the airport and show you guys. Homie D knows a lot about them. The airports. He's really good at that. I haven't seen him around in a while. I don't know if he's mad at me or what. Then that's it. That's the connection, Glenview. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Why did nobody say that? Is that true? Oh, yeah. There's a nice one in Ducktown. And there's someone who has made themselves noticeable on YouTube whose family member lives right next door to it, and she has said he has stored planes there. Again, I can't talk about it. He's sad and mad at me. Hattie. I'd love to have him on to talk about the airports one night. He's so brilliant when it comes to the airports. Are you guys starting? It's just the name. A cousin, maybe, an aunt. Okay, let's get back to this interview. I did that right without saying nobody's names, right? Do you guys understand what I've been putting out for 2 years now? Yes, facts and words do matter, and I just don't know the whole research because I didn't get that deep into it. I started getting hit with lawsuits. No. I don't know what she's talking about. Maybe she knows more than I do. We'll talk. I'll call you after my live. Okay, hold on.
Own food, own medical bills. We do everything on our own. We have never solicited anything because we feel that we want to be pure in what we do, because that is how we are. We are pure in what we do. We're not out to judge nobody. We just want to find this baby. And finding this baby is going to bring closure to a lot of people, one, but it's also going to expose something more that's already been exposed. And there's going to be more questions than answers when little Summer is found.
I was seeing if there was any other of your other screenshots that need to be shown that haven't been yet.
No,
Okay.
I don't have anything at the Pressman's home. I'm only going by what I was told by the team member. But there are no photos of the Pressman's home. This was actually a vehicle that was leaving that blue house that day. It was parked there with those two white vehicles. It is not the truck. It is a newer Ford King Ranch. It is not the vehicle that they are looking for, that TBI is looking for. But it was a vehicle that was parked at this blue home. But like I said, with Pressman's, we did not get no photos because there was no cell phone service out there. You cannot really call. So I was not on a live remote or anything. We're just going by with what the team member had told us, what was seen, what was done, and whenever he got mobile service to be able to call us and let us know.
So do you know Tiffany Maria is that channel?
I've watched her quite a few times, yes, ma'am.
She was wanting to come up and ask some questions if that's okay.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
She'd be completely respectful, so.
I would be too. And I'm sure my team members would be respectful. If I can't answer something, I'm sure one of my team members would.
Okay. Let me send her the link. All right. Doesn't the FBI have a child trafficking team? Is it possible they're on it and or undercover? Since KP Boss?
I think so. I do, because I do know for a fact that there is one location that the TBI are watching for the child trafficking.
I have a feeling they are now as well too.
The Glamorous Life said you don't need service for pics. Can you explain that? I don't know what that means.
I don't think the team member took pictures that day. I think he was too scared and he didn't have time to get photos because he was being chased out of there.
Here, I hear. While we're waiting for Tiffany, let's. I have something to show you guys. I guess Dawn has made an appearance over on another channel. If we want to check it out real quick, if you guys want to watch it, I don't know. He's up there.
I've
He's up
heard
there.
enough of his lies.
Huh?
I've heard enough of his lies.
Well, let's just check it out for a second. Let's see what he's saying.
Look out. So someone will plead with some sorry motherfucker like that. Are you serious?
Well,
we want Summer home. We want Summer to come home. I'll plead.
Yeah, I want Summer home. Oh,
I'll plead.
There's no more pleading with a dirty motherfucker like this from now on. There's no more pleading.
So this would be why people weren't paying attention to Ziggy. Because Dawn and Doug and Josh and all of them were fighting that night. So people were over in there missing the shit that was going on over there. Dawn not the only liar has been in this case. Nope. Paula.
With someone like this, it's turned into a whole new game, and in my mind, all that pleading shit's over with. No more.
Dawn, can I ask you a question?
I'm not pleading with some sorry something.
Is the reason that you're not going?
You can ask me a question.
Is the reason that you're not going to plead or haven't been is because you know Summer's not coming home?
No, I don't know nothing. I don't know a damn thing.
What do you feel?
I wish I did,
Summer's coming
but I know
home?
I'm not pleading with a murderous, pedophile, raping,
You don't know if
whoever
they're
has her.
murderous?
I don't care who.
Or pedophilia.
What's that?
But you don't know if they're murderous, do you?
Who? What?
Who? If you're saying
I
you're
don't
not
know
going
what they've done.
And so the slip
Go ahead,
ups,
man.
no, it's okay. No. We're not trying to attack you here. We're just trying to get answers on. So when you were
I'm
making
trying to get answers.
When you were making a video and you were driving into the backside where the lower shed is, and you said we, and then you change it to
Right.
I. Are these just things that you're accidentally screwing up on, or is this something where it's because people are saying that you're trying to cover your words and it's always past tense? Can you clear that up for us?
You know what? These people are always looking for any little thing, whatever. Little cell phone. They don't think they're cell phone detectives and whatever. You know what? I'll tell you like this. The police here. You know what? Do you think that I'm smart enough to cover myself in lies and everything else? My ass would be in jail.
Do you have confidence in the cops right now? Do you have confidence in the cops right now?
Well,
Is that why?
I have confidence in them enough to know that I can't pull the wool over them. There's no way. They know where I was. Everybody knows where I was.
Okay, well,
I know
let's
what
go to.
my life's about.
Let me ask you about that really fast because there's been some discrepancy. That you say you were at work. Your boss vouches for that,
Yeah.
right? But yeah,
My coworkers, my cell phone, my Starlink, and my Subaru. I probably have like 6 witnesses altogether. But whatever.
so if that's true, if you have the alibis for all that, why hasn't law enforcement cleared you? That would make only sense to rule you out, right?
Right. That's true. That's true.
So why don't
I agree with that. I don't know why they're not clearing me.
Basically, what they're doing is,
agree
if
with
that's
that.
true, they're leaving your ass out to dry.
Right.
True that. I gotta agree with you there.
Well, I just don't understand. So are they crooked? I mean, what's going on? So you were at work, and if your alibi's airtight, they should have cleared you.
That's a damn good question. That's a damn good question.
Have you ever fallen down the hole going to your bedroom? Just honestly, for me, I would have fallen. Have you ever fell going down that hole?
But my wife did once. Oh shit.
Yeah. Was she going down like head first, or was she climbing down like
Head first?
Well, we're rebuilding this whole damn house, and it's a freaking mess right now. I hate this stuff. We got framing going on.
I know. Did Candace fall on her head when she fell, or did she fall and hurt an ankle or something? When she fell down the hole, was she trying to be funny and climb down head first?
No, nothing like that. No.
Because that'd be a big drop.
There was one night.
Broke her neck or something.
Oh yeah.
Don, let me ask you this, because I've gotten a lot of messages. You know, we talked the other day on Ziggy's show, and I've gotten a lot of comments saying that I don't think Don has anything to do with this, but they believe that Candace does. And I know that you will staunchly defend her, and I understand she's your wife. I get it. But but in the grand reality of everything, if you were at work the entire time, you don't know what happened. Maybe somebody's lying here, right?
That's true. That's true. That's true. The only thing that I have to go on is knowing my wife, knowing what she's going through, her mental state and everything. She is tore up. Well, I mean, she is tore up. I mean, she loves that girl with all her heart.
Yeah. Look.
Well,
that's true.
Actually, Dr. Phil actually spent big money and had some serious dental.
staying on track tonight, but I spoke about that the other day, Diana. Remember?
Work done for her. He
Awesome.
sure did.
That's what we were wondering. Thank you for telling us.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, right. Hell yeah.
Dr. Phil's a great guy. I think he's
Are you not allowed to talk about the show?
Yeah. No, sir, I'm not. But I think that was okay. He did.
Can I just ask you if it was a good or a bad experience? Can I ask if it was a bad experience?
It was a good experience. It was a good experience, except for, we was right downtown in Hollywood there. Man, there's a lot of drug addicts and a lot of drugs. It was bad. We kind of holed up in our damn hotel room. We just holed up in our hotel room because it was bad. We just didn't want to be out there in the mix of that stuff. So
hey, 423 Chase just said,
I felt like we popped up.
I don't mean to cut you off, Don, but 423 Chase is out there. He wants to help. He said they'll help if you want help. Because we want to know where Summer is.
He's been awesome. He's helped us a lot.
Thank you,
he talks to me. He's been talking to me. I've been pretty depressed. I'm just trying to come to the grips, the reality of it all. Statistically speaking, the statistics tell us we're not going to see our daughter again in this lifetime. I tried to hold hope in God.
Why did they say you took the Subaru, and why did you take it that morning?
It was just the reason I didn't take it that day. I've had it for several days. It was just sitting there, and I was paying all this money for it, and I thought, man, I'm going to go ahead and use it for a while. And I put all my tools in it. I've been using it for about a week.
Okay.
Do you want to talk to Doug on?
Hey, Candace.
Okay.
Who was that?
Yeah, she's pissed.
We just wanted to show our support. We just wanted to show our support and congratulate her new T2. And
Doug says they support you, Candace. Well, that's what they just said.
We support anything to find Summer, and if that's what you guys are doing,
right?
That's what we support with. And I don't want to get into.
We just want to keep her name.
We would like to have you back again. That's why we can save some questions.
Hey, bro. And that's all we've been trying to do is keep her picture and name out there, even through all the hatred, all the bad media, everything. We've been taking it and sucking it up, but all that bad stuff is still keeping her picture out there. And even as evil as it's been, it's still keeping her picture and everything out there. So we're just trying to hang on with all we got.
Right. And when you were working that day, were you working in the Meadows? Where were the exact location you were working? Because there's been discrepancies and people saying you weren't in the Meadows.
Yeah, in the Meadows. Yeah, it's in Jonesboro. I work all over Eastern Tennessee and Virginia.
Driving at normal speed, how long would it take you to get from work to home?
45 minutes.
And do you take the same path on the way there as the way back, or do you take Gum Springs Road?
Yeah, I take the same path there and back.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, because when I map quested it, it gave me a route going backwards. They gave me Gum Springs Road, and I was wondering if that was a shorter route back or if it was less trafficy.
Well, Gum Springs Road is what leads to our house. I take Gum Springs Road there and back.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did Candace work with you at the Meadows? I heard that she was working with you at some point.
Sometimes she does. I mean, before we started having kids, we had 4. We worked together in Missouri and all over Arkansas. I worked all over the United States. So we moved out here to help my mother, because she was dying. But we started having kids, and she's just had a full-time job taking care of our kids. And she's done a really good job with that.
I saw a video of your father at your house. You were with your dad.
Do you guys want to continue watching that, or do you want to just move on? He might come on here later. I don't know. Who knows? I could have asked him to come up, but I wanted to get through,
It's up to you.
I don't know. Huh?
I said, it's up to you.
I know Tiffany has some questions. Tiffany, did you want to ask questions, or did you?
Go right ahead and keep playing this if you want to, because I'm sure people want to hear it. It's totally up to you. It's your panel, Ziggy. Whatever you want to do. Ask the chat. Let your chat decide. I don't want to decide for anybody.
Yeah. I mean, because if they want to, they could go over there. Okay. You want me to keep? I guess we could put 1 if you want me to keep playing, or 2 if you would like to move on. Play it. All right. 1, keep playing. 2.
I have plenty of time. I can wait. I'll stay up.
He'll talk forever, as long as you let
him.
Oh
yeah, he will definitely.
I mean, he'll talk for hours. That's just what I'm saying.
Well.
All right.
I mean, Don leaves his streams up anyhow, and Don is pretty repetitive. It's not like he has been kind of adding things here and there, but he always adds a little bit more every time he talks. But I think it's totally up.
Innocent. I don't even know what you guys are arguing about. Who's wrong about what? Why are they wrong? Let's help clear it up. I don't want you to leave. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just want to stay on track. I've been really, really, really into like just staying on track and not getting derailed and keeping my chat without arguing with each other. And that's all I want to do. If you guys have a problem with each other, fine. If you disagree with each other, fine. Oh, somebody said you were leaving. Diana said, don't leave me, please. You mean if they have misinformation? I think I'm reading wrong because I'm not looking at chat. I apologize if I'm wrong. I think I misunderstood my chat. That's all. Did anything think it's weird? Yeah, I do. I've been thought that was weird. Birdie, all of them. I'm sorry if I owe you guys an apology. I wasn't really paying attention to chat. I'm deep listening to this and clicking back and forth and doing all kinds of stuff. You feel unwanted? Why is that? Oh, Lord. I've been here since the beginning. Would love to know the end of this case. Yeah, Sandy, we all do. I just don't want no fighting in the chat. If you guys disagree or if somebody thinks they're right and somebody else thinks they're right, okay, just say I respectfully disagree with you. That's all, because it distracts and it takes me off track, and then we get into talking about all kinds of other stuff. That's all. And that's all I'm just trying to avoid. I just want to listen to this and just stay where we're going, because this is a very long live. I'm here because it's the best thing going on YouTube, as I see is good. Thank you, Sandy. And I appreciate you guys all being here. Good night, Real Rock and Robin. She shocked, Hattie. Yeah. All right, let's get back to this. I was distracted. I read the chat wrong. If I'm wrong, guys, just correct me. Put some emojis in there. Stop, put the stop signs in. And I'll know I'm wrong. Okay?
Up to you or your channel and up to your chat, I guess.
I don't want to reach out to him. Somebody said you told me to reach out to him. I don't want to bring him over here from, stealing from Doug's. You know what I mean? Like,
Ziggy, I would be very interested to know with what Dusty just brought up about this blue house and Don being present there when, especially because there's no photos of this happening or transpiring. I think it would be a great idea to ask Don about this situation, and I wouldn't give him a heads up. If he's busy over there, I think you should.
Yeah, I should
put him on the spot.
Maybe later ask him to come up
and
show him that picture and see.
We actually do have photos of it happening. It's the Pressman where we don't have the photos, but the blue house.
Okay, so you have photos of Don walking into that blue house and rubbing elbows?
No, we've seen him. We've seen him. That's why we got the picture of the blue house. But he was seen going into that blue house where the police cars were parked at. The Pressman's home, I do not have any photos from that day. From us, just what we pulled off the internet, what it was about and everything else. But this blue house, we physically saw him pull up to this house, get out and walk into this house where these police officers were at. That's why this house became where we needed to investigate it a little bit more. Why is he walking in here with these police officers? Like nothing.
So you have photos of this happening?
There's eyewitnesses. We were on a live. That's why we took photos of this house.
Okay, but with all due respect, what I wanted to know is if you have photos of Don walking into this house.
No, not with him walking in, no. Because the team member had to turn around. But that's where we got pictures with the police cars at
Oh, shit. Here's Candace.
Uh-oh.
Understandable.
It's been so much bullshit, guys. You've seen it all.
I'm rewinding it
You know what?
to that part.
Candace like the billboard at least? Did she get to see it? Did she like
the
the
whole
pictures?
fucking thing.
Who's that?
I'm sorry. People keep calling me trying to disconnect us. I'm sorry about that.
Who's trying to call?
Is it Benny?
I don't know who it was. I hung up on him. No, it's
Well,
not
listen,
Benny.
listen, Candace. We all want to find Summer. The billboard's up. We want to help you look. 423 chasing other people.
Maybe
We'll
you'll come back on sometime when you feel better,
Yeah,
Candace.
when better, please come back on. We want to help get people to you guys. So
I just
so you
don't
can get
like
us-
that I be woke up into a lie when I'm trying everything I can do to find my daughter, whether it's on the computer or whether it's on the ground. I get upset.
Understandable.
Let's let him go. Let's let him. I mean,
Do you want? Would you feel more comfortable coming back on another time, Don? We'll stay in touch.
Thank you for keeping it about Summer. That's important. Thank you. That's
That's
awesome.
what it's about.
I appreciate
All right,
that, y'all.
we'll be in touch. We want to help. Thanks for coming on, Don.
Okay, thank you all. God bless you, man. Thank you. All right.
Take care, Don.
See y'all.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to see that's the first. I must say I like Candace's hair much better. I know that's a odd comment to say, but that's the first we've seen from her for a while. So I wanted to play that.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely. So is my sound okay? Because some people are saying that I sound a little bit muffled.
It's all right. I mean, it's like a little bit staticky, but it's not bad really. Not on my end at least.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what it sounds like because I can just I'll join on my phone if it's that much of a problem. Hold on.
Okay, that's cool. I just see that Benny's going live. Funny that it seems like it's 7 days. Did he get suspended for 7 days? I bet anything he did. I bet he had a week suspension. Kathy's trying to join and it's showing her devices are not connected. She might be in a bad area. She might have to move places in her house. He did lips. He did get suspended. That's what I figured because I knew he couldn't keep his mouth shut for freaking 7 days.
Ziggy, I'm gonna pop down and come back up that way, see if it fixes it.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, Benny said he was on YouTube jail. Are you still there, Dusty?
Yeah.
Okay. Did Dusty mention charges last night? I'm not sure what that means.
We all have a past.
Oh, was it yours? Sorry.
If they want to know about my past, that's fine because I mean they try to put me out there and plaster me, especially with what was being on another live last night, which Moon Chaser sort of wants to address the person. But I'm a very transparent person. I have a criminal record. I'm a mother, and if you mess with my cubs, that's what my charges are about in 1992 and in 2011. You mess with my cubs, and let me tell you, I am a mama bear. I will cut you. You don't mess with my children. And I will do it all over again. I will get me another felony if you mess with my kids. That's what these charges are about.
Is my sound better now?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, good. So, Dusty, could I ask you just a couple questions? I don't want to take too much time. I just want to ask a couple questions because I was in the chat and I was listening to some of these things. And so your friend who got Ziggy, would you pull up those photos again? Do you have them handy?
Yeah, I do. Which one do you want?
So the ones of the truck at the hotel.
Okay. Oh,
and then the ones of the truck on the road, the ones of the truck in general, all of them, really.
Okay. Do you want the hotel first?
Yeah, sure. And while you bring those up, Dusty, do you think that it's possible that maybe the blood donor truck was there, posted up, trying to spend the night, maybe, and maybe people that were volunteering had their children with them, and maybe that was what you could have seen, or your friend may have seen?
That is a possibility. Now, the blood donor truck that we saw was parked in the hospital. There's 3 of them, and it's literally right across the street from this motel, the hospital.
Is this lady fucking kidding me? So it's not parked in the motel. It's parked in a hospital parking lot? Thank you, Tiffany, for clearing that up.
Hospital is.
Okay, so I think that that's a very real possibility because especially if the hospital is across the street from this hotel, that maybe the blood donation truck was parked there for people to stay overnight, and maybe some of these people did have their kids with them, and maybe that's what your friend saw. I think, and I say this with respect, I think it's a very far stretch to think that this has to do with adrenochrome, and I'm not trying to be rude. I really am not. I understand that people have concerns, but can you explain to me what exactly? All right, so what date were these photos taken?
Labor Day is with the photos, the toys in the bin. That is Labor Day. With the jacket in the motel, that those are Labor Day, when TBI was called. That quote, we had credible evidence. A week later is when the photo, this photo is not from a week later of the blue house. I sent another team out to get a picture of this house so that we had it, because we were not able to get it fully on the live whenever we were there because we were remote and we were trying to be inconspicuous. We were only able to get the police cars, the police cruisers that were there at this home. So we went out there again to get a picture of this home. So this picture here is from a few weeks ago, when we were able to go out there and get a picture of this home, the blue house.
And you said that Don's truck was there and that you also saw his truck. Can you explain to me?
That was a week after Labor Day, yes.
Okay, so a week after Labor Day would have been after, long after Summer disappeared, correct?
Oh, yes.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to Chat GPT. Am I not signed in? I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm not signed in. I'm just asking. Look, guys, this is a free version you can use. ChatGPT 3.5 is free. I'm not signed in. When was... It doesn't give you as much. You can't do certain things with it, but... Labor Day in 2021. September 6th.
So we went out there again to get a picture of this home. So this picture here is from a few weeks ago, when we were able to go out there and get a picture of this home, the blue house.
And you said that Don's truck was there and that you also saw his truck. Can you explain to me?
That was a week after Labor Day, yes.
Okay, so a week after Labor Day would have been after, long after Summer disappeared, correct?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, so what exactly is it that you're thinking took place at this house? I'd be very curious to see if maybe Don could clear up whose home this is if people stop going in. But also, he does have the right to show.
Guys, if it's okay with you, it's really hard for me to get over to Facebook and keep clicking. I have so many tabs open right now. I don't want to accidentally click something where I dox my family or things like that. Unless I'm already planning to go on Facebook, I really don't like going there to see my messages. So what we can do is I'll look at everything you guys sent me, and tomorrow we'll do a live and we can go over all of that. Is that okay? Does that work for you guys? It just makes it complicated to have to keep going to Messenger. I really don't like doing that when I'm live unless I'm already planning on it. I know I have in the past. I shouldn't have, you know, and I know I will in the future probably if I'm thinking of something and my wheels are grinding and I know where I'm going. But if I go on there and I show your messages by accident because I hit view this stream or something, then if you're somebody who don't want people to know who you are, then they're going to know exactly who you are because I'm going to end up doxing you on accident. It's stuff like that. That's all. Yeah, memories. Tomorrow we can go over all this stuff. Send me whatever you want in Messenger, okay? And we'll go over it tomorrow. I promise. Where I can do it respectfully. Hey, Lisa, you in here? Yeah, you're really late. It's been a day. Okay, let's get back to this video.
Show up at a friend's house, right? And maybe the cops just happened to be there because there might have been a dispute. Like, we don't really know what would be going on. I just want to know, I want to know about the Ohio license plate. Were you close enough to see it was an Ohio license plate?
My team member was, yes, my team member was. Yeah.
Okay, so did you get a tag? Did you get the license plate number?
I don't know. I'll have to ask over if they did. I believe they did, but I'm not 100% sure. We just know it said Ohio on his plates on his
Okay.
truck. The question that you're asking me about the motel, we followed him out of that motel a week later. And it is possible he could have just been going over to visit friends. We find it suspicious in a way that 48 hours later, this house was completely emptied out, especially when there were police there, and he just walked in like he owned it. So that's why we suspicious. We don't know if it's like a house that's for holding or whatever it may be, like a transport where you bring kids in. Because this time that we were brought to this house, we literally followed on out of that hotel in question. So we were on a remote live when we followed him coming out of that motel room, not motel room, that motel parking lot. And Candace,
I guess I just wonder why there's no photos of Don walking in or Don walking out of this house or the hotel. And that's what I guess I was trying to figure out. And maybe if you had them, it would be a good idea to show them, because these aren't going to help us unless we can actually see that happened. You know what I'm saying?
So there was 4 of us that witnessed him going in.
Are you serious, Lisa? Oh boy. Going backwards sure feels like going deep, doesn't it?
In there on the remote live. But coming out, actually, there's a picture there. It's his truck coming out of that motel. I was able to get a picture of him coming out of the motel. That's the parking lot of the motel where he's getting ready to turn. So we were able to get and again, that was eyewitness. We saw that. And that's whenever we followed him and he stopped off at Burger King, got him a lunch or whatever, and come over here to this house. And we observed him stopping over at this house and just walking in. My team member had to turn around. He went up into the subdivision and came back. And that's how we got the pictures of the police cars. Now, Don's truck was parked there over by the, if you see the shed that's right there, his truck was pulled in there. And the police cars were on the outside perimeter, but his truck was pulled literally in there and he just walked in. My team member is a very skittish team member and was very scared. So we really didn't want to hang around too long because we know what we had already uncovered. And we were already on the radar. So we didn't wait around to see what was going on. We just snapped pictures and we were gone. But we did see with our own eyes that he did walk in there.
Okay. So was this photo taken from the day that Don was there, or no? Did you go back?
No, that photo was not taken from the day that he was there. Now, the day that he was there, the photo that was taken were with the police cars that were on the line on the side of the road. That photo was taken from that day.
Okay, so the photo with the police car outside was taken from that day, but
Correct.
We can't see that house in that photo.
Yeah.
We can only see the police cruiser there, but we can't see the blue house in the photo to even match that up, that it was sitting outside the house. And I'm feeling like I'm trying to be logical here, and this live stream is going to cause a lot of speculation, and that's why I'm basically trying to ask these questions, because
no, it's understandable. We weren't able to get it that day because of the 3 cops that were there. And after what we had already uncovered, the team member was really scared and he had already been threatened by the Hawkins County commissioner. So he was.
Paula, you'll have to rewind. I'm not believing anything these people say. I don't think Dawn was anywhere in September of 2021. I don't know what the hell this is about, but it's crazy. Yeah, just rewind, hun. It's all in there. Sleuthhound, they're talking about the team member. I believe they're talking about Mike Brooks. Is that what they said his name is? Ask CATHY. She told me.
That team member was already scared after what we saw. We saw Dawn go in there. Like I said, there was a couple of us. We went back 48 hours later to get a picture of the house, and it was empty.
Do you have a photo of the house empty when they went back?
I do, but we have to find it.
I'm sorry?
I do. It will be somewhere in, I'm not for sure if CATHY has it, but we should have it somewhere buried in all the photos that we have. I'm going to have to look deep for it, but we do have a photo of it.
Is it possible that you could see if maybe somebody has it now?
Let me ask.
And then you said that your friend
do what?
You said that your friend who these photos.
Hey, Kathy, you're really, really yeah, it's like you can't hear you very well.
Yeah, we've got a tower out here.
Can you connect to the Wi-Fi?
Yeah. We've got a tower.
Yeah, we can't hear you at all. It's really spotty.
So you said that your friend was threatened by the Hawkins County Commissioner, the one that took these photos. Is it the friend that took these photos, Dusty?
Not took the photo that's in person here. No. The person that was my team member that was threatened is the one that was walking the green belt and took pictures of the jacket that was pulled out of the water. There's also a red sweatshirt and the homeless people that were telling him about Candace and quote her nickname being Breezy and seeing Summer and Candace in the red vehicle out that day.
Okay, so we're kind of jumping around a little bit. I'm going to try to follow you as we go along, and I'm trying hard to follow you. So the brown jacket that was pulled out of the water, Ziggy, do you have that photo on hand? She might have walked away.
Sorry, yes, sorry, I did walk away for a second.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'll
I
pull
do
it
that
up.
all the time. And Dusty, you said that there was
it's actually pink, but it's like dirty. It looks like to me.
Yeah, it's pink brown.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Was that given to the TBI? Did you call the?
Yes, of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so did they come pick that up?
Nope, they were not interested in it. But that is what was sent to the TBI that we had pulled out of the water behind the motel, the creek that's back there behind it. That is a jacket that was pulled out of there. That is the photo that was sent. They said that is credible evidence. It wasn't even about the motel. That's the picture that was sent. And we told them everything that we had learned that day whenever we called the TBI.
Okay, so we're back to the motel.
Mm-hmm. That's
okay,
Labor Day. This photo is.
I agree, but thank God for her on this panel, Ryan. I'm so glad she came up on this panel and questioned some of this shit. Yeah, Karen, she showed a picture. It's prior in my live. It's a pink jacket filled with mud. Crazy.
From Labor Day.
September 6th. So the jacket is from September 6th. Correct? Okay. Mm-hmm. You called the TBI on September 6th, and did they come out and did you see them arrive there?
We did.
The motel and all the locations were spoken about early on. If you guys want to go back and watch it, it's fine. Okay, hold on.
Not see them arrive. They told my team member to go to the Kingsport County Police Department, and that's where the
Sullivan County.
At Sullivan County, Kingsport, yes.
Okay, so yeah, because Kingsport is in Sullivan County, so Sullivan County PD. So you didn't call TBI, or you did call TBI, but they had Sullivan County come out, or did they have you call Sullivan County? Can you explain? I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow you.
No, he called the team member called TBI, the TBI find number. TBI find called him whenever supposedly he was approached by a security guard in an abandoned parking lot that was supposedly watching the motel for drug trafficking.
Okay, so, where was the abandoned parking lot? So your friend left where the jacket was and then went and parked in an abandoned parking lot, and somebody approached him from the TBI in the abandoned parking lot?
Correct. And that was across from the motel, a little ways across from the motel, but we were able to keep eyes on the motel.
Where exactly was this jacket pulled out of? Do you know?
It was pulled out of a little piece of a creek. I sent Ziggy the photo of the place of the creek where it was pulled out. There was also a red sweatshirt, but it was too heavy from the water, and the team member had a small stick.
I'll find that picture. I'll find it.
Was not able to pull out the red sweatshirt.
Do you have a bigger photo of this? Do you? And can I ask what that blue spot
That's
is?
me covering up Facebook.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Because I didn't know if there was like something on the jacket.
There was a picture I think she sent me where they were holding up this jacket with a stick. I might have to find that. I couldn't find that one, though.
No, I sent you a picture of the area where the jacket was found.
Okay.
In a creek.
Okay, I'll find that.
So your friend that went out there, Dusty, and found this jacket, was the creek near was it on the hospital side or was it on the hotel side? Do you know?
Side. It's called the Green Belt. It's right behind the hotel. It's about a 3-mile walk.
The Green Belt, Grain.
I don't know how they spell it, but it's Green Belt is what they call it. I just thought
after I'm asking these questions because a lot of people have these very same questions, and there was a lot of confusion going on. And I'm personally very confused. I think that these are important questions to ask. So I hope you don't mind. Are you okay with me asking you these questions?
You're perfectly fine because there's so much information. You're perfectly fine because there's so much information that we have that we've pulled, we have turned in, and we did not turn in the blue house. There was no sense in it. That's the area where the jacket was pulled out right there. In between where that stick is, there's also a bed mattress that's in there, but that's the area. He was just playing around with the stick and he pulled out that jacket. So the jacket came out, then he played around a little bit more, and a big red sweatshirt came out, but it was too heavy for the jacket and he didn't want to touch it. So the jacket is actually still in there, the sweatshirt. It's actually still in there.
It's in the water still like today?
Yes. And as far as I know, that jacket is also still there. They never came up and collected the jacket.
So he didn't touch the jacket at all. It was just like he just kind of picked it up with a stick, or
yes, he picked it up with a stick because we knew not to touch anything.
Right,
so
right.
We would use sticks, gloves, whatever it may be. But physically, we never touched anything.
Okay. It was a child's jacket? Like, was he able to see? Like, did he move it with the stick to see what size it was or anything like that?
It would be about the size of a 4 to 5 year old child. Yes.
Okay.
We don't think it's Summer's jacket. It does not look it. But we thought it, to be serious enough to go ahead and call in, especially with the sighting of those 5 children in the motel, and that same day with Candace dropping off the toys. We've got bins of toys that are there.
Lisa, the jacket. I believe the jacket that was in the wooden box in the back of Kathy the friend's truck she bought from Dawn and Candace. Okay, hold on.
There as well, that were dropped off as well, that were found throughout the park.
Wait, Candace dropped off toys to the children at the motel?
No, it was just dropped off there in the green belt. They were just scattered around in the green belt.
Candace dropped off toys by this creek?
Correct.
Do you have photos of that?
Yes, I sent them to Ziggy. Candace, the homeless people actually saw Candace that day. They called her by Breezy, or they know her by Breezy.
They know Candace by Breezy?
By Breezy, That's one of the boxes that was found. There are blue bins full of toys as well.
Ziggy, will you pull that closer, please? If you don't mind. I have my eyes hurt horrible at night.
And we told the TBI about these toys in the park.
Sorry, hold on. I thought I was unmuted.
No, you're good. Okay, so this was this the same day too, September 6th?
Yes. No, September or Labor Day or Memorial Day, whichever day was the holiday.
Yeah, that would be September 6th. So it was the same day as the jacket was found.
Correct.
Okay, so Ziggy.
Yeah.
Are you opposed to showing the picture of Candace dropping the stuff off, or?
There's no picture.
I don't have it. I don't have a picture of that.
Yeah, there's a picture of Candace. It was said by the homeless people. They saw Candace. And we showed them a picture of Candace, Breezy. We showed them we showed them a photo of Candace, and they're like, oh yeah, they call her Breezy. But that was Candace. And they said that they saw her that day in the red Subaru. And they said that there were more toys up on the hill. But they said that they saw her dropping.
So she wasn't dropping these toys off to, according to the people that your friend spoke to, she wasn't dropping these toys off to the homeless. She was dropping them off in the middle of the.
Dropping them off in the middle of nowhere, from what we understand. Yes. They were just sitting there on the pathway, sort of like scattered. This box here, this was back towards where they found the jacket at. There's another clear bin that's there as well that was found sort of on the other side of where this box was found. And then there are 2 blue bins that were filled. It said kitchen, I think kitchen utensils or something. This box was found a little bit further away with, this was found towards near the blue bins were found. It was like they were separated out, just placed around throughout there.
And that's a Joel, how do you say his last name?
Osteen?
Osteen, yeah. Joel Osteen book. I I don't think I have pictures of the blue bin, like the blue. I mean, you sent them, but it was a screenshot of a group of pictures, and they're way too small to show, and it would have to be edited because it has stuff in there that like your team members.
And why does the Joel Osteen book look not damaged or nothing? Of course, that would be right in the top of it, right? Of course, why not? Let's just add some more religion to it and see. Throw some shit to the wall and see if it sticks. What the fuck? They probably put that shit there. I'm so disgusted by this.
Yeah, but it's like so small it wouldn't even be able to be seen. Really, I don't think I have the blue bin one, but I'll.
So I thought that you said that you did have photos of Candace dropping these off and that you would give them to Ziggy. I could have sworn you said that like 15 minutes ago.
So the homeless people.
Oh, okay. So when your friend went out there and spoke to the people out there, did they happen to get these people's names or anything and give them to the TBI?
They did get the names. I'll have to ask the team members what the names were. But
yeah, no, I don't need to know their names. Just as long as they were given to the TBI, that's all that really matters, you know?
Correct. Now, I don't know if they were given to the TBI because we were going to give the homeless people $10 for the information. But these are the same homeless people that gave this information to my team member about the Pressman home as well. Because he went back out there and he saw them again. And then they were talking and they had made the comment, you might want to go to the Pressman home because there's things out there at the Pressman home as well. And that's whenever he went out to the Pressman's home.
Who went out? Oh, your friend, the same one that found this stuff?
Correct.
Okay. So all right, can you tell me what came first? Did they see the cops at the blue house with Don walking in and like you said, rubbing elbows with them first before they found this stuff in the woods, or was it after? If you don't mind.
That was after, the week after.
It was the week after. Okay.
It was the week EquiSearch was in town. That they had came out the second time EquiSearch.
Bam. We gotta watch Duty Run with EquiSearch. That's a must watch. Bam.
Because this team member was in the Greenbelt again, and there was an area that was roped off for some reason. We don't know why. So we thought maybe EquiSearch was out there searching that area.
Well, we don't know where EquiSearch really goes because they don't like announce it.
Like we said, we thought. We don't know. We thought. But it did have that. It was taped off.
I'm looking at the photo. So, and I'm reading comments too to see if anybody's asking like certain questions because it's interesting, but I just feel like I need more. And I don't feel like there's enough here I think that it's all important, don't get me wrong, but I feel like as far as proof and what meets the eye and what's being said, I'm a huge believer in seeing it with your own eyes. Do you know what I'm saying? And while everything, and I'm not doubting you, Dusty, at all. I'm trying to.
Thank you, Nay. Thank you so much, Nay. Sorry.
Go ahead. No, you're good.
I just want to say thank you to Nay, and I just don't want them to feel, ignored. But no, I appreciate it. It gives me, you have good questions, so keep going. I'm
trying to gain some clarification because I think it's important. All of it's important, but I feel like I'm wanting more answers, and I think a lot of people would feel that way. That with what you brought here, we need to know more because there's no, okay, so you've got the photos of the truck and you said that there's an Ohio license plate, but there's no photo of an Ohio license plate. So I understand that they were like stressed out or whatever, but if they got a photo of the truck, then where's the photo?
And don't forget that before they had a photo of this truck, she described the truck in her vision that she drew pictures with Fred's face on. I'm telling you, that's Fred. You drew Fred's face. Just saying. With the sailor hat on. Like the YMCA boys. Yeah, that.
Photo of the Ohio license plate tag, right? If you have that, I think that it's probably a good idea to redact the numbers on it and show that it was an Ohio license plate. And we also have to keep in mind that Don isn't the only one with a white truck. Same make, same model, right? Do you have a photo of Don driving the truck?
Right there. That truck right there is a photo of Don with the Ohio tag. Right. My team member saw this truck, same truck, a day that he had went in to Ben Hill Drive where Don lives and saw eye to eye Don. Their eyes literally connected.
Right, and that's a great story and account of what happened. But I'm asking, did they
No
have
photo. Yeah, no
anything?
photo.
So they had nothing to give the TBI in terms of seeing Don
No,
in that truck.
That I witnessed, they saw him in that truck. Yes, but photo, no photo. Just that we know that at that time it was Ohio plates. It was Don inside of that truck at Ben Hill Drive going towards his home. So that's the only witness that we have as an eyewitness seeing Don locking eyes in this white truck. It was a couple of days after the mafia incident where supposedly he was kidnapped by the mafia. That's whenever he saw Don in that truck pulling into his home or his street to his home off Beach Creek to Ben Hill Drive. They locked eyes. He saw the license on the vehicle. It was Ohio.
Didn't nobody ever say Dawn was kidnapped by the mafia? My brain hurts too, Hattie. Now Dawn's kidnapped by the mafia, but they suddenly let him go. Because I believe she's from Ohio. I'm betting. That's my speculation. Her house looks like a house up here in Northeast. Tiffany Marie had downed my house. See, I have the dark my lighting is bad right now. I don't have the big light on, but I have dark paneling. Somebody said she was in Florida. She might have used to been in Florida, right? That house she's in now is not from Florida. Somebody said she was in New York. I'm going to bet she's the girl that walked into Dawn's house from Ohio. That's me speculating.
Plate, Don was in it, and it was a white vehicle. That's how he knew his truck pulling out of the motel parking lot and followed it.
Ziggy, can you zoom in a little bit on that one?
Yeah, I have to pull it.
Truth, Tiffany, I agree with you. My husband is a film junkie. He collects man shit and cars. We constantly fight about the decorating in this room. So now he can come here and he can read that and understand that I win the fight. Thanks. And by the way, this part of my room you look at is actually an office area that I cut off from a really big part of my house. It's like my own efficiency apartment inside of my home. It's an extension to my house. It's really, really rather large. So I cut it off with some tables I ordered from Amazon, along with these little book things here, or drawer things. And over here, my husband built, let me see. He built these for my crafting, and they carry all my different papers and my sublimation stuff. I have a printer, and that has all my crafting stuff in it. So this is like a little craft room office, and my bed sits in that corner. And yes, I do have 70s curtains. I hate them. Thank you. You could tell my husband that, okay? And now I can make him remove them. So thank you for your input. Okay. Back to the video.
Put up in a screenshot, and then it won't let me.
Oh, shit. Okay, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
I will. It doesn't. I'm trying to find one that might have like, somewhat of a license plate, like where we could.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there is really any that will be like. This is the only one really from that's. You see the back of the truck, and it's really blurry.
I just feel like, okay, and this is just my opinion. If this were me, and I found, Don doing all this shady, weird stuff, right? And heard that Candace had dropped off this stuff and did these things, I would probably have gotten much closer to show the license plate. I would have gotten a lot closer to take a picture of him in that truck, because you can't see anything. This isn't going to help the TBI. It's not going to prove anything. And it's basically useless. All of it. And that's my concern with the whole thing. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's not, I'm not saying that against you, Dusty. I'm saying, and it's not even about like whether you have good credibility or not. I'm not saying that I don't believe you that these things happened, but it's coming from, okay, so first of all, it's coming from your friend. So it's already coming through you, a second party. Your friend witnessed it. You're telling the story. You've got the pictures, but there's not enough proof. So it's already a secondhand account.
Those are actually, when I put up there, those are actually what I took off the live while I was on mobile remote. Those are actually what I took off the live.
Did you give the actual live?
Yeah, those are not from him. Those are from me. I was actually snapping the photos. Okay. I mean, I got what I could, but we know that it was him. This is what we saw. Well,
did you see Don's face in that truck? Did you see his face?
Yes, 100%. Yes.
Because you're looking at the same photo I am, and I can't see Don's face.
Well, no, I mean, not there. You can't see his face, but my team members saw his face. That's why we knew that it was him, because his face was seen.
So you didn't see Don's face?
No, I did not.
You just told me that you did.
My team member saw his face. I did
You
not.
just told me that you saw his face in front of, I don't know how many people are in here. Like, you really did. I mean, I know I'm not imagining that.
My team member saw his face. I was taking the pictures and everything else, but my team members who saw his face.
Okay, I understand that, but I just asked you if you did, and you told me yes, and now you're telling me no. But anyhow,
I'm sorry, I may have misunderstood the question, and I apologize. My team member is the one that was the closest to him. I was just snapping while on the drive, and these are the closest that I was able to get. He didn't want to get the team member did not want to get too close, but the team member saw him. Okay. I did not see him, but this was the vehicle, and the team member said it was him. Ohio plates. Team member saw him getting out and going into this house. That's why he turned around to go back.
All right, so if you were to call this into the TBI, what would you tell them? That he was at the drive-thru getting French fries and a burger? Or
we did tell the TBI about it.
But like, what's happening
here?
All
the information. They told us they weren't interested in that information. If it's not about Summer, they're not interested in it.
Because it's not about Summer. He's buying drive-thru food at Burger King or wherever it is. I mean, this has no relevance to Summer. What is Don doing? If that is Don, what's happening here? And what are we turning into TBI?
I totally understand where you're coming from. I get it, and I totally understand. But I don't think that we're coming on two different sides here, because why are we seeing Don come out of this motel a week later that we have child trafficking that was called in?
Was he doing work there, maybe?
A motel?
Yeah.
I doubt it. I really doubt it.
How do we know that?
I mean, anything is possible.
This woman has shown no proof. Somebody's going through the drive-thru and she turned it into TBI. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. No, that is not Dawn's truck. She lives in Tennessee. She has a whole bill bond. Tiffany laughed about the way I say bill bonds. Smith, that's what we call them here. A bill bond Smith. I can't help it. I got that Pittsburgh accent. Y'all got to get over that shit. Whatever. His truck doesn't have Ohio plates. This lady actually called this shit in a TBI. Can you believe it? Oh my God.
Well, but I doubt it. Why would he be pulling out of this motel? That was just in the week earlier in question that 5 children were seen by a couple of witnesses in a motel. Why would he be seen coming out of this motel room? Why would
I don't know? Like, what if I wanted to go to a hotel tomorrow? Does that make me guilty of something? Because it has no relevance to Summer.
I think both of it go hand in hand, because we're talking about possible child trafficking that we accidentally stumbled across. And it almost makes me feel that they know more than what they are saying, and that they may be involved in this child trafficking ring as well.
All right. So you believe that there's child trafficking involved in that? There were children being trafficked in the hotel, was being used to do that. And Don was allegedly seen coming or pulling out of the hotel. Was he coming out of the hotel?
He was coming out of the parking lot.
Okay, he was coming out of the parking lot. He wasn't walking out the door. So you don't even know if he was in the hotel. He could have been picking up a sack of weed in the parking lot, and maybe that's what he was doing there. I mean, he could have been doing anything really in the parking lot.
You're right. You're right. He could have been doing anything. But I mean, you look at it from the way that we're looking at it after what we've seen and what we stumbled across and what we've been told to be quiet about. It looks totally suspicious to us. You know, so also going into this blue house, and 48 hours later, this house is gone. Or I'm not sorry, gone, emptied out. So I mean, a lot of it looks suspicious to us as well. Do we have proof? We don't have proof. All we did is we took pictures. We saw what was going on. We saw it was him. Why is he acting this way? Why is he telling me one thing that no, I don't have cops that are friends, but yet walking into a house that had 3 different county cops in this house? You know,
Okay.
so I mean, that's where we sort of get suspicious a little bit with the story as well.
Right, but like they could have set that up as a meeting place to meet with Don over something to do with Summer. I mean, they could have said, you know what, we're going to meet somewhere else so that maybe they have something going on. I mean, we really don't know. Are we going to question where the cops go? Or
Let me say something real quick. Autumn Love says, okay, first Dakota Ray, thank you for the super chat. She just says, Dusty, can we see a photo of the backside of Dawn or Candace? Did you have a picture of that?
I believe I do. I don't think it came out. You can't really tell. It's just really her statue of the bag we got, because we saw it from the front and she was carrying a grocery bag from the back. I don't think I was able to get a clear shot. I did try to get a clear shot, but it did not come out clear.
And Autumn Love says that Dawn's white truck is a club cab. I don't know what club cab means, but it says this truck is not. Do you know? Does anybody know what that's on panel?
I can get you a photo of Don's truck. The fact of the matter is, you don't have a facial recognition here. You don't know if that's Don's truck because you don't have a VIN number and you don't have a license plate. You have a photo and they didn't get close enough and no one could see his face. And this person said that they saw his face, but how do you really know that? And again, what's he doing? He could have bought a sack of weed to get lit and then gone across the street to Burger King and grabbed a burger. That's my point. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I totally understand. And
I'm just trying to. So, are you a PI or like? Are you just a regular citizen, or is your friend following Don, or like are they PIs? I'm trying to understand.
It was accidental. We weren't even out.
Oh, they just ran into him.
Yes, it was totally accidental.
Okay.
There's other people on panel. Does any of her team members that are on panel want to speak up about? You know, I mean, I don't know if they know anything about it, but we haven't heard from. Well, only Moonchaser is here now. Kathy's here, but she spoke up. I didn't know if somebody else wanted to chime in about this.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tiffany. It's fine.
No, I mean, I don't know if anybody else wants to put, you know, Ziggy, what do you think? What's your opinion, or do you stay neutral? Like, you don't have to say if you don't want to.
I wish we did have pictures of, you know, of Dawn and stuff, you know.
Right.
We have it is a lot of hearsay, I agree, but, you know, I still wanted to hear her experience.
No, I think it's great that you let her up. Listen, I'm all for this, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to know if she had more. And I was under the impression that maybe she had more and sent it to, or he, because it's all coming from him. So it should really be a firsthand account. If he was able to send more information and more proof to the TBI of what they were seeing, but apparently they didn't get anything. And then you have people in the woods.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to go to his Facebook and see if I could see a picture of the white truck. He has like a music playing with Summer in that barrel. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was trying to find somebody said that his Katie says his truck actually has 4 doors. So
the thing is, I mean, is that even, I don't know because I haven't looked, is that even Don's truck? Like, I have pictures of his truck. I can pull them up in my phone. And do you have a picture, Ziggy?
No, I'm trying to find one. That's why
okay, I can grab one. I can grab it.
Yeah, thank you if you can, because I didn't want to.
Okay, so here, I'm going to send you this. I have one. I'm going to send it to you right now and you can pull it up and then I'll get another one if you want to. Like, if it's not good enough, like I'll get a side by side. It's more of a, hold on, here it comes. I'm going to send it to you right now.
I am looking myself to see what we got. Just I have to edit a lot of the photos.
Hear her experience.
No, I think it's great that you let her up. Listen, I'm all for this, you know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to know if she had more. And I was under the impression that maybe she had more and sent it to, or he, because it's all coming from him. So it should really be a firsthand account. If he was able to send more information and more proof to the TBI of what they were seeing, but apparently they didn't get anything. And then you have people in the woods.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to go to his Facebook and see if I could see a picture of the white truck. He has like a music playing with Summer in that barrel. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was trying to find somebody said that his Katie says his truck actually has 4 doors. So
the thing is, I mean, is that even, I don't know because I haven't looked, is that even Don's truck? Like, I have pictures of his truck. I can pull them up in my phone. And do you have a picture, Ziggy?
No, I'm trying to find one. That's why.
Okay, I can grab it.
Yeah, thank you if you can, because I didn't want to.
Okay, so here, I'm going to send you this. I have one. I'm going to send it to you right now and you can pull it up and then I'll get another one if you want to. Like, if it's not good enough, like I'll get a side by side. It's more of a, hold on, here it comes. I'm going to send it to you right now.
I am looking myself to see what we got. Just I have to edit a lot of the photos.
Yeah. Okay, so did you say that you had a...
Did I go back far enough? Someone asked me to go back. Who was it? Diana. I don't know what she was looking for. Okay.
You had a photo of Candace and what you thought to be her stature, like just like her. What do you have from Candace being
That's a
seen?
totally different truck. If this
Doesn't
is,
look the same.
This is for sure Don's truck that you have here, Tiffany. Where'd you get this picture?
Yes, absolutely. That came straight from his Facebook when he took photos of his truck, and I can get you more pictures of his truck. Actually, let me grab more. I'll get a couple. I'll get one exact. All right, so let me grab one from his actual driveway so you can see.
I want to show Dusty too. You know, I want to show everybody.
Yeah.
So here.
So I feel like I'm asking like too many questions, and I don't want to make
No,
this.
you're fine. I mean, knowledge is power. This is just what what we've seen, what we know, and what we've pulled out.
I'm more right, so like the jacket. So you said that they never went. I'm sorry, I just totally cut you off because I'm thinking if there's all this stuff that's being thrown into one, right? I apologize. The jacket was never picked. It was never picked up by the TBI. So you said it's still sitting there.
It's still sitting there, as I know it to this day. It's still sitting there.
Okay. Well,
can you hear me?
Yes, Kathy.
Listen, when we are out either searching or just being out and we run into them and see them, it's automatically trying to get to the phone and take a picture. By that time, they're gone. This truck that's up on the screen, then me and my husband both seen this while we were searching over there at the racetrack. He kept going into Tony's garage and so forth. But while we're out, I mean, it's not that I sit there and hold my phone up to snap every car that goes by. You can't do that. And I don't ever know where they are at. And the person that went searching that day and saying about seeing him and all that, we can't help what pictures they took or didn't take. But I am in the process of sending Ziggy all the pictures that I sent and showing that the police, to the point there, did not have 20 officers there, nor did they search like they said they did. I know this for a fact.
Well, so like, what if they went out there and they knew, who? I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, how do we know that that was Summer's jacket? Do you know what I'm saying? And
well, this is an entirely different area. The stuff that I found is over at Bull's Gap, on the outskirts of the racetrack.
Okay, so you're talking about the racetrack, and you found toys there too?
Well, I found. Trying to think of what all I did find. Everybody's saying about the hair bow. She didn't have hair. There was multiple things like a purple sock and other things. Do I know if it's Summers? No. But if I'm out, I would pray to God. If my child was missing, I would pray if anybody's seen anything, what do they say? Contact the TBI. That's exactly what we've done, you know. And I would want that done for my child or my grandchild. I don't care if there was a sock a million miles away and somebody found it. Hey, do something with it. Check it. That could be my daughter's or my son's. So, but yeah, I've got pictures galore, and I know good and well that they could not get from one side of the road to the other in 20 seconds. I know better. And you're asking about the private investigator and all this. No, but I am going to school to be a private investigator. Number one, and number two, then I contact my mentor that's a private investigator, plus the local police department about what I should do when I come across these things. And we have followed every single thing that they have said for us to do. Turn it in, contact them. What they do with it, I have no idea. I don't stop. I keep on going. So does my husband. So does this whole team. We keep going because the main focus is Summer. I don't care about Don and Candace. They got somebody they got to answer to. It ain't me. Our team is Summer, and that's it.
Right. So you do searching, and
yes.
Okay. Do you have any photos of any of this stuff that's transpired, like of Candace and Don and all this stuff?
I was not there. I did not take no photos, but I've got photos of things that I've seen and that I've found.
Did you ever go out to like look at the jacket, or did just this guy see the jacket?
No, because I was not able. Me and my husband both are disabled, but yet we still get out and go and try to find this baby.
Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome. I wish more people would do it.
I made a side by side, but it's like the truck is really blurry front, and I'll show you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go to the channel it came from, and I'm gonna grab it.
Yours is good. It's just like from theirs, it's like blurry, but I think we can tell still by. Let me just show what I made real quick. Just to show, they are two different trucks. If they're not the same truck, it's quite easy to see. They have a
Now this one's blurry, but you can see this one's really blurry. I don't know how come it's so blurry in this, but there's that little window in the back, as you can see on the side that the.
Yeah, it's not the same truck. That is absolutely not the same truck. So your friend definitely did not see Don's face.
I will. I'll re-show because that's such a blurry picture. I did that. I don't know why that came out blurry on the top there, but there's not a back window.
Well, hold on, guys. I got a cough. Hold on. I'm smoking one. Lisa, whether we know it's Cathy or not, we're going to find out. This lady's name is Cathy, spelt with a C. I think their voices sound alike. I did a few comparisons so far. You can go look. I'm not going to do that again because then I'm getting backtracked and just going backwards. We're moving forward. But in this live and the live from earlier today, yesterday at this point for me, I covered that. That truck is not Dawn's truck. Here's Dawn's truck on the bottom. That's the truck they're showing you. This shit's so dumb.
It was on a
I'll
live.
show the original one at Burger King one more time. Unless he just happened to be in a different white truck, but I mean that.
But from what I've heard, Don has driven several different trucks. I mean, a red one. He has driven a couple of white ones. You know, I don't know if that's him. Like I said, I wasn't there.
Muscles and Mascara says Bulls Gap Racetrack is 30 miles from Wells House. So the point of the racetrack story exactly. Also, the motel isn't across from a hospital. I'm local, is what she says.
Nobody said it was across from a hospital.
Yeah, actually, Dusty said that the hospital was across from the hotel.
The hotel.
She said a bank. She said a bank.
No, she said a hospital.
Yeah, the hospital is not in Bulls Gap. It's near the hotel. It's about across from it, around in there and around in that area.
So now these trucks taking blood from children in the motel parking lot moved to the hospital parking lot across the street. And now, no, not in the same area. Yeah, Cathy don't like Dawn at all. You can't make this shit up. So now she's changed it 3 times in one live. I want all of you on my panel. I want you on my panel with your faces shown. All of you. Grab a link. I believe it's still starred, pinned.
I'm looking here for the photo that you guys are asking for. Let me see if I have it here.
So the racetrack story, how did that come about? That was again, or how did the racetrack? What made you guys want to search the racetrack? Oh, it was that's right. You said that you had the okay. It was.
Are you a part of Predator Hunter Nation?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Because they did like a search over there, right?
I will tell you now, Tiffany, like I told when I first came in, I was begging people to help us go search for Summer.
Yep.
And
this is the Cathy person. She's getting ready to tell you that oh my God. She's getting ready to tell you she calls Ernie. That's how Ernie got involved. She said it earlier. Check out my first live. Dawn has an early 2000s. Yeah, I don't know what he has. That's not his truck, though. And everything these people are speaking is bullshit, in my opinion. Everything.
really, nobody was. I mean, I posted it on Facebook. Hey, we need help and everything. I am the one who contacted Ernie myself.
Wait,
Dusty didn't do it. Dusty did not do it. I did. I don't care about Ernie's past. I don't care about any of that. It was people willing to put their feet on the ground. And I will say this, did I approve of how they handled matters? No. But they busted their ass getting out there searching. We were out there till almost dark. And we had permission from the owner of the racetrack. And they got out there and they went down hills that, God forbid, none of us, me and my husband, couldn't do it. And I mean, turned over things, looking under things, and everything else. So are we affiliated with them? You know, are they a part of us? No. But they were somebody that I reached out to.
Sorry, I was checking my email real quick. Kathy, did you send me an email with the Summer Wells poster?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the flyer. And if you want to put it up or email it to whoever and they want to print it out, they can do it. And as soon as this tower, excuse me, as soon as this tower is fixed, then I am going to send you video and pictures of where we went and searched.
I'm wondering, though, I'm just wondering how this mix up with the truck is happening, though. I am confused. How? So you think Dawn was in a different white truck than this one on the bottom? Possibly?
That's what I'm asking now, because this truck had Ohio plates, and the team member said that it was Dawn that was in there. So that is what I am asking now.
Okay.
I know Bullseye is on here. She was on with me when this was taking place. Is she still up there with you?
I just see Moon Chaser and Kathy. Tiffany's still here. She's muted. Or
can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, please, because I have to pee real bad. I drink a lot of water. Sorry.
I need a water. Actually, hold on a minute. I need a water, and I kind of want to.
We'll get a water, and then
let me just ask you this really quick before I go. Grab a water because I'm going to take a break for a second. But this is important. So I mean, Ziggy will let me stay up here for a little bit. I will. But whatever came of the racetrack situation, because if I remember correctly, didn't they request that things were like taken down off the internet and all of that, and to remove everybody from that area?
Okay, the situation there.
Mm-hmm.
The situation there. Like I said, the owner and the manager was all extremely nice about letting us all in and investigate. But I think I don't know this for certain, but I think where the way Ernie and them handled things, it upset the owner because there is family and kids that go there and everything. I can't say for certain that's what happened, but it was due to different actions that was being taken. And he, not him specifically, but a man that works there, I think he's like even co-owner in with the owner. Then he had told us, it said we're getting a lot of lack and people are actually accusing them that they're allowing people to throw bodies. You know how tails get towed and everything. So, and he politely asked that no more searches until they could get things situated.
Okay, yeah, I remember the video. I remember the video of people out there. So, okay, well, we're all over the place because you've got the jacket, you've got the boxes of toys, the racetrack. Allegedly, right? This stuff is all with Dawn not even walking out of the hotel, but pulling out of the hotel. Bulls Gap, right? So you're talking. I don't know. I'm not from there. How far is? I don't remember how far Bulls Gap is from. I guess it doesn't even really matter. Just forget it. Don't even bother with that one. I feel like we're just all over the place. So you called the TBI and nothing checked out?
We haven't been told anything about the TBI. They're not going to come out and say, oh, this was related, that was related. Yes, we found DNA of it. But TBI ain't going to tell you that. Law enforcement ain't going to tell you anything.
Correct. Well, the jacket's still there, so I'm thinking they probably went out there. It wasn't even anything that belonged to Summer.
Yeah, and I said that too. I don't even think it belonged to Summer.
Yeah, I mean, we truly don't know what they do, but I'm imagining if it's still there, I would think that they would have checked up on something like that. And if it was called in, I can't see them not following through. I think they are very serious about following up on tips. They specifically state they have to check up on all of them. They have to follow through on all of them. And I would hope, right?
I would hope so too. And that brings me to this here. I had one of my other team members call in with everything that we had found because she reached out to a DA and she has a friend that works inside of the TBI that is not working the case. She gave all the information to the DA and relayed the message to the TBI that is not working the case. TBI says this friend that's not working the case had to give it quote to the person in charge of the TBI. This team member also reached out and they called her and she gave everything, like everything from day one to what we have came across, everything else. And the guy was extremely rude with her. It wasn't even about me this time. She did not even bring my name up into it. He was extremely rude with her, said, look, this is not about Summer. We don't want to hear about this. But the thing is it is about Summer. All of this has been about Summer. You know, we whether we came across a child trafficking ring on accident and whatever we've seen has been on accident, it still relates and comes back to Summer. Because we're out here, we're trying to find her like a lot of other people are out here trying to find her. That's all we want to do is bring her home. That's what's in our bones. That's what's driving us. That's what's keeping us late at night. Because she's like our little girl. She's the world's little girl. And we want her home. We want to know what happened. We want her to be at peace. And finding her is what's going to happen with this child trafficking ring. Again, like I said, and I can't express enough, it was all an accident. I can only go by what my team member said, that he saw the Ohio plate. He did say that there were Ohio plates on this car. He did lock eyes with Dawn on a different day.
Wait a minute, he locked eyes with it. Wait, okay, so hold on a second. That's the first time that you said it. So he locked eyes with Dawn.
No, it's not the first time I said it.
No, I didn't hear. Well, I personally did not hear you say that he locked eyes with Dawn on a different day. I thought it was the same day that he was pulling out of the hotel.
No, he locked eyes with Dawn on a different day.
So he didn't lock eyes with Dawn when I asked you about the drive-through?
Yeah, that wasn't the day that he locked eyes on Dawn, but he knew what Dawn looked like and everything else. He locked eyes on Dawn 2 days after the quote mafia kidnapped him.
Okay, so you don't even really know if they saw Dawn's face in that truck in the drive-through at the fast food place, because it was on a completely different day that they locked eyes.
It was a different day, but my team member says that the truck had Ohio plates on it and followed this truck, and he said that it was Dawn.
Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, I don't know. That's totally different than what I heard earlier.
No, I did say, you know, I don't know if he was here whenever I said it, but I actually did say that he had locked eyes on Dawn. It was about 2 days after, because we were searching Amos Mill. My guy that just came in, he broke his foot out there that day, searching Amos Mill, looking for Summer. And my other team members, go ahead, Kelly.
Yes, I did. I just don't think I can make one point. I'm next month 64 years old.
You're cutting out. You're cutting out.
32 years. I'm sorry. I said I just.
Okay, so I guess is this when the mic comes on? Diana? Is this Mike? He comes on under the name of, because you guys can't see it good, I don't think, Kelly Gasky. Okay. There was 2 profiles that popped up. They had removed one. At the beginning, there was a bunch of fuckery of this person getting on. It's a dude on a name Kelly Gasky. Watch my first live from yesterday now. Yeah, it sure is a whole cluster cluck. Fuck. I would even say this shit's crazy. I can't believe nobody, if that's Cathy, dude. Oh my God. I don't know. I didn't know Mike was with them. I thought Mike was with Juanita. Well, that's what I thought too. But the other day she was saying something about a Mike in one of her earlier, or the one live I showed earlier. I think. Maybe I'm confused. Whatever. Let's just listen and find out who this guy is.
Just want to make one. I'm a 32-year veteran.
We really want to hear you. We really want to hear you. You're cutting out really bad, but I want to hear you because this is the first. Can you maybe go close to a window or something? Because it's really bad. I don't know.
Yeah, we have a tower. Yeah. We try to get a little closer. Maybe it'll help.
Okay, now you're better.
Is that?
It was there for a second. It was better for a second, but then now it's coming back out.
Okay. How's that?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Yeah, what were you saying? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a 32-year veteran of the Army. I'm 64 years old. I'm out here doing this with my wife because she pulled me into it, and I got hooked on something. There you go. I got to find the child. I have to. And yeah, I broke my foot, but I'm healed, and I'm going to be right back out there this week looking again. And all I have ever asked is for anybody to join us. Just come help us look. That's all I want.
Out here with my wife. So would this be Kathy's husband? Kathy on panel? Because she keeps mentioning her husband. Okay, hold on.
Are you the one that saw Dawn? Or locked eyes
No,
with
ma'am.
him?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
Where's that?
I will tell you, I will give you a little bit of my credentials. In the 32 years I was in the Army, I spent 8 years on a SAR team. A SAR team's a search and rescue team. We didn't go out there searching haphazardly, destroying evidence as was spread earlier and other reports from other people. We did not do that. I made sure everybody had gloves on, they bagged it, and they tagged it right then and there. That never happened. Not for my team that went out with me searching, ever.
So you live locally too, obviously, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for all that you're doing to help in the search for Summer. That's very nice of you to do, and it's really important that people are out there trying to find clues and answers. But I just sometimes question if maybe some of these things kind of don't help. And I don't mean you searching. I mean like this kind of stuff. There's been so many tips to the TB guide, which is a good thing. But I'm also worried because I had reached out to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office because I wanted to see, and I was told by the Crime Stoppers to call them because there was no actual Crime Stoppers in Hawkins County. It's up to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. But when I called, it wasn't.
Tiffany must be outside smoking. She has bad reception out there. She's told us a million times. I'll say this. I have seizures due to stress. Yeah, Virgo, I told you just reach out to a local. They can look for you. I agree with your husband. I didn't pay much attention. Neither did I, Diana, but I saved some lives today that I found. We're going to go over all of them. Including Benny still. My head's spinning. It's weird to go back and look at all of this and be like, wow, how did we miss that could have been? Or 3 years feels like forever. This little girl needs found, man.
It was basically passed on to the TBI, but it wasn't a tip. I was actually calling them because I was told by Crime Stoppers to call them. And I thought it was pretty important at the time, still do. But I feel like I wonder if a lot of some of these calls might be actually hurting Summer more than helping. And that's why I feel the way that I do about this. So I don't question anybody's credibility or what you're capable of or anything like that. I'm mostly just asking these, questions, trying to figure out what's going on. And I also wonder how much some of these things are really not credible, not you, but some of the things that are being reported to them might be hurting Summer.
Tiffany, your phone's like really. We understood you. It's just really crackly again. Go ahead, Kelly.
Great, I'm gonna go, but that's basically like in a nutshell how I feel about it.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up and asking
Tiffany,
questions. Go ahead, Kelly.
Tiffany, I understand your question, Miss Tiffany. I do. You were very, very careful in what we reported and how we reported it. We had, the first things that we turned over, that went very wrong. We didn't think that would happen. And this is, you have to understand, you're on the border of two counties. There's two jurisdictions there. There's Greene County and there's Hawkins County. And they collide right there at Bulls Gap. Greene County was given the evidence that we first found that we very much felt was very credible. And Dusty's completely right about that. And it disappeared within 24 hours. So we had a problem. She's completely right about
that. What was it that disappeared within 24 hours? Again?
There was evidence taken to Greene County, Greene County Sheriff's Department.
This moon chaser better talk. I feel Penny vibes. Probably not. Just saying. Motherfuckers playing games all through this shit. Yeah, for real, Diana. Definitely could have lied. We don't even know who he is yet.
And turned over. And that evidence disappeared within 24 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you, Angel, Carol. So you said thank you, or she said thank you for your guest, but I feel they're being interrogated instead of questioned. They're at least helping.
I'm sorry, I'm just asking about questions. I'm trying to interrogate everybody. I'm trying to understand. Like,
no, I don't care to be interrogated.
I'm sorry for that. I'm not trying to interrogate anybody. I swear to God.
No, you're fine. I mean, I understand everybody wants to know too, and with some of the stuff that we pulled out, some of the things that we've seen, and everybody wants to know. And I don't feel that I'm being interrogated, but some of the questions are like, maybe some of them I can't answer all the way because I can only tell you what I saw, and what I pulled out. And they say report everything to the TBI. We've reported, and it's not that we're trying to hurt the TBI, but if we're not being taken serious when we're reporting and quote credible evidence, and then all of a sudden, because we turn in this credible evidence, my team member starts to get threatened by a county commissioner out of a different county. I mean, it makes you question a lot that's going on over there when threats begin, and all you're doing is out here trying to search for this baby. You accidentally
Do we see anywhere where a county commissioner from Greene County threatened them? Has anybody else ever spoken about that? Please let me know. She didn't show no proof on nothing she was saying when she was on here. And the proof she did show, in my opinion, looked planted. Please don't fall for none of this. Who said that? Yeah. Don't fall for what they're putting out. No receipts whatsoever. Who are you guys talking about, Ernie? He's always doing something over the top. Always. Even, that's what I was saying. Somebody said they didn't really follow Tina and them, but I found a really good live that I downloaded, so they can't delete it. I have it. I have the clip. Okay. Where she's talking about how this is all production to Ernie. Oh yes, she goes a little bit into depth about it. We'll get there.
Stumble across something that you really don't want to be a part of, but now all of a sudden you find yourself in the middle of, and maybe people who are searching for Summer, they don't even know what's going on over there, or maybe they do. Who knows? But we know what we accidentally stumbled upon. We turned it in, and it's like when we turned it in, it's like we got what's the word? Like we were the bad people. I'm in Florida. Why am I even on Tennessee's radar? Why? Because we turned in evidence, and it wasn't just me that turned in, we turned in credible tips. It wasn't just me. It was my whole team. So it's not just me seeing this. It's my whole team that is seeing this.
Right. We got a bad Ducky there.
What was that, Kelly?
I'm gonna go because my sound is bad. And I don't want the panel.
Yeah. Thank you, Tiffany. It was nice to meet you.
All right, thank you.
Answer my questions. Right.
No problem. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so sorry. Were you wanting to say something, Kelly or Kathy?
Well, I was just going to ask Tiffany, I mean, is she local in Tennessee or is she another state?
I'm pretty sure she's in a different state. Yeah.
Okay. But
Okay,
I know.
I don't know exactly where, but
I know
it's not Tennessee.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to know it because I was just wondering because I mean, I know her saying that turning in the evidence, all these calls and stuff is like hindering. My question is, if that was your child, would you not want every call turned in that some
Kathy's sound is going bad again. Are you husband and wife, Kathy and Kelly?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because I was like, you guys are both having sound problems. So it's like, are you guys at the same place having a sound issue?
We both have a tower here in our, right close to our house, and I think I just found a way to compromise.
Yeah.
I just want to put more questions to you. I'll pose one more question directly to you, Ziggy, and this butts off of what Dusty just said. This butts off a commissioner from Hawkins County who went to threaten one of our team members in Sullivan County, who lives in Sullivan County. He has no jurisdiction there. So here's my question to you: who's pulling the strings on this county commissioner that far up?
Yeah.
County. Who's pulling those chains? Who?
Right. I'm hoping like your sound's cutting out, but I think I understood you. You're wondering why a Hawkins County commissioner would go to Sullivan County to confront somebody, and when it's not their jurisdiction. And that is very interesting. And I hear a lot of people thinking that there is some type of, corruption, law enforcement corruption and stuff. And I hope to God that's not. I mean, it's sounding like it. Really, I just hope it.
Absolutely, yes, right. But my question: who's pulling his chain to make him do that? Who's power to make him?
I don't know if I should actually say. I don't know if I should guess. I don't know.
All I do know is that a lot of this runs deeper than what it should be running.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's not about exposing anybody, but this is a part of the situation. Like I said in the beginning, do I think that Summer is a part of the child trafficking ring? I don't think so. I don't think that she was a part of it, and that she fell victim to it. I think the parents know exactly what has happened to Summer, but I think looking for Summer, we accidentally exposed something.
Bullshit. She come out here with drawings, making Ziggy read her psychic predictions on Facebook that I got the screenshots from tonight from... Who sent it to me? Virgo, I think. Yeah. Virgo Angel. That's not her husband's name. I'll be Ben verifying that. They put their last name on the screen. I definitely will be verifying who they are. Okay. Double and triple check. We'll go by that for now. We're still going to find out who they are. They're local and they caused a lot of bullshit, huh?
Accidentally came across something that's a part of Eastern Tennessee, and maybe this is why that they don't want Summer's face out there. Maybe this is what they're hiding in this county because of the corruption over there. I know there's got to be good people out there. There's got to be good police officers that have children that care. It almost makes you wonder that some of the police officers that are ear deep in this, and they have no other choice but to be quiet because their lives may be in danger. That's why I think that it runs deeper than what we all expected. And with Summer missing the way that she is missing, I think it's exposed a lot more than what we were all prepared for. It's been 4 months, almost 5 months, this baby has been missing. 5 months, no answers. Where is Summer?
Yeah. Jennifer Ashley says, could Midwest Equisearch have stayed at Blue House? Could they have a white truck with Ohio tags? Dave Rader did say they met Dawn and ate with them.
That's a good question, because we even said maybe that.
That's actually a really good question. There was a lot of people in the area at the time, including Ernie and his crew. These people, yeah, I don't think it's the Mike B. It's not. Absolutely not. Guys, you got to remember, this is like me watching it for the first time because I only seen bits and pieces. Like, I do remember Tiffany going over that truck somewhere, or somebody sent me screenshots or something, but I wasn't deep into this paying attention to it. It's just what I'm falling into while listening to Benny. So, all right.
That was a possibility. But there's something with that blue house, because we knew that Dave Rader was in town that week. So that is a really good possibility. I mean, maybe it was Dave Rader that he saw in the truck, because Dawn has the gray hair like Dave Rader. Maybe that's all he saw, and he came to the conclusion that it was Dave Rader. It was a white truck with Ohio plates. So in Tennessee, the team member automatically assumed that it was Donald Wells coming out of that motel.
Candace is falling apart. Says the lab. Somebody said the lab has a question. I was looking for his question, but I don't see it. Oh, Dave Radar is from Ohio, says some people. Oh, somebody said that he's out of Georgia. Wow.
No, I think
I don't know.
Ohio. I believe he's out of Ohio. I think he's a pool man or something.
Yeah.
Again, we have to watch the duty the next time I cover this, because tomorrow I'm going to go back to Benny. But we have to watch the duty run with Twyla and Dave. Very eye-opening now, listening to this. That was not Juanita that did all the screwing around. This is crazy. I can't believe I missed all this. I have no idea. I forget. I'm trying to think. I know what you're talking about. What she's fighting with. 6 Up would know that. What is the lady's name? I forget. Yeah, that's it. All right, back to the video.
I asked Don Wells if, I sent him that blue house. I'm like, do you know whose house this is? And he goes, sure don't. So, and I sent him the link and see if he would come up. I don't know. We'll probably end this here in a few minutes, but I thought maybe we might have the finale of, Don coming up. I don't know, for just a few minutes, not for long. I don't know if he'll even join, but someone look up Barry Staubus. I know him, Barry Staubus. Polly or Pam says the bomb lab. Maybe the blue house is an Airbnb. I don't know. It could be anything, I guess. Could be. First thing I thought is like, well, maybe was he working there? But
no, I don't think it's an Airbnb. Because of the cops that had showed up there, and then within 48 hours, everything was just emptied out of the house, down to the curtains. Moon Chaser, she wants to come up and she wants to address something about Predator Hunter.
Oh, she's here. She's up. I have her added.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. I was gonna address the Anita. She she had went live last night.
Okay.
And yeah, she was talking some pretty much shit about Dusty. So she had reached out to Predator Hunter and asked them if they were affiliated with Dusty, and I don't know who replied back, but they said that pretty much she had begged to be.
I don't know that voice. Does anybody else? Thank you, Beverly, for thanking us. It's you guys too. You can come to chat, keep her name out there, throw us some things you may have seen, or that's why I say everybody's opinion matters, because we might just be missing over something that somebody said that could connect, that they see, maybe doesn't connect to all their information. That's how you connect things. Fighting with people and screaming at them and screaming at your subs and allowing the fighting in the chat. I got to learn how to quit the derailments because I get a lot of them. And I am going to have a day where we just come in and chat just to try to tame that. And I like this. I'm on the track right now of this Dusty stuff. And I found quite a few long lives. So I guess what we could do is just every Wednesday I'll come on and we'll do the Way Back Wednesday with this shit or something. And you guys can search it and cover it too if you have channels and you want to. I don't care if my stuff's shared. Just share it correctly. You know? Yeah, it's good to get together and not fight. And Beverly, I don't know what was going on with Heather and them the other day. I hope you're not the Beverly they were fighting with, because they're welcome here too. If you guys have problems with someone else, please just keep it out of my chat. I'm okay with listening to everybody and their opinions without getting angry about it. We just got to learn how to respectfully disagree. You know? Because that's what causes a lot of drama and confusion, and you're not going to get nowhere. And I just want to listen to this stuff calmly without so much distraction and derailment. Yeah, Twister, I'm curious about him. I really liked his one video that he did, but I didn't follow too much of him after, except for whatever Benny was reporting on. Oh, no, maybe it wasn't you then. Something was going on with Mama Bear. There are more. I just listen. It ain't my biz. I got enough of my own damn problems on here. Yes. You know what? I was added very early on because I was in the Facebook groups to their Facebook group, and it was very active, and I checked it out. They have a Facebook group that replaces it. However, I messaged Ernie once. It was something very stupid. I'll show you guys. And he answered back, and when I go to that profile, it's deleted. This is why I have questions for Ernie. These are the questions I have. I don't want to pay attention to whatever he has going on right now. That's why the other day I got a little touchy in my chat. Like, that's not where I'm at. All them other creators are covering all that drama. It's not my drama. I don't even know the story. I'm starting at the beginning to figure it all out. You know? Get a good sleep, Phoebe. Ah, okay. Good. I'm glad, because I haven't seen them in here. I don't know what's going on. They've been commenting. They just got a lot going on, too. They're having issues with people, but just not my issues. Now, as for Chroma Mama, if they don't like someone I don't like and they got something, but y'all know who I like and who I don't like. It's apparent. They said someone reported. They talked about that. I seen a clip. I don't know if I covered it yet. I seen a clip recently. Okay, let's get back to this video.
Be a part of their team, but Ernie at one point in time was on our team, and we have videos with him, and we have proof of that. So, yeah, he was a part of our team at one point in time.
For about 2 days.
Yeah, so I just wanted to address that.
So I got a text back from Don, and he says this. He says, Dusty should be very careful about what she's saying for the simple fact that hardly anybody takes her seriously. Thanks for the opportunity, but I haven't slept much in a couple days. Love and prayers. Because I sent him the link to see if you want to come up for a few minutes, like the last couple nights. But yeah, I don't know what he means by, I don't know, maybe I should ask him, would you like to elaborate on what she's, you know?
I'm sorry.
Who said sorry?
I did.
Oh, don't be sorry. I think he's sobered up a little bit because he's typing much better. Unless it's
Better somebody's typing it for him.
But I don't know. He's spelling really well. It's surprising.
That's not him.
I
That's
know.
not him.
But Candace doesn't spell very well either, so it can't be her. I'm wondering who it could be. Because
It may be his best friend from the other night.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Ziggy.
really well. Huh? What Captain
Ziggy, that may be his best friend. That may be his best friend. You know, when it called you the other night.
Yeah, right. More like
Diction is none of them wrong suit.
He is spelled perfectly, and it's like punctuation and everything. And earlier, his text had no punctuation. Huh?
Right.
Well,
Exactly.
Yeah, it can't be him. He must be telling somebody what to write.
It can be. I know we got a little sidetracked, and I know Moonchaser was addressing about the Predator Hunter Nation, and look, I've never spoke ill about Predator Hunter Nation, and then with all the stuff that Anita was showing, and I found out about 5 o'clock how they sort of were talking bad about me, and I did send you the links and everything else, and like I said, we weren't prepared how they acted whenever they went out there. I gave them kudos for going out. I never spoke ill about them, but everybody was always looking for drama. I did send you the text that I had with Tina's husband, asking me about my past, exactly what I said to him. I never spoke to Tina.
Did you say Tina?
That's Xander's wife.
Oh, okay.
With Ernie, whenever he was over there.
No, Kathy is not PG. Jesus.
What was that? Who? What?
I said Kathy is not PG. I am not pregnant.
Kathy actually handed him over a big envelope, an orange envelope with my name on it, with a lot of the information that we had pulled out because we trusted Predator Hunter Nation. And until this day, I have never spoken ill of them until I saw the texts that were sent to me about what they were saying. I never called them. I did talk with Ernie for a little bit. I never begged for them to come out. I mean, I'm just gonna be straight up. They were disastrous what they did. They were disastrous how they handled it because we do not handle things like that. We try to stay quiet. We try to stay behind the scenes. Not that we're being sneaky or anything, just that we don't need exposure. We don't need fame. We don't need to be out there. We're not in it for money. We're not in it for joy or gratification. We are in it to bring home the voiceless, and that is what we are in it for. So I know Moonchaser wanted to address that because it's so rude how Nita came up there and accused me of so many things. I know we're at the end of the live and it sounds a little bit dramatic, but I sort of want to set the record straight. I do have 6 children. I raised every last one of them. They're all with me. They are all adults, minus my minor child in the home. She is with me. There's absolutely no problem with her. She claims that I doxed 3 of my team members and that they are now coming to her. Those 3 team members doxed themselves when I was trying to get into it last night. Whenever I didn't agree with somebody about staying silent on this information. And I am one of those that have to get that information out. Not that I'm better than anybody else, but I have to get that information out. I cannot sit on it and I cannot have a noose around my neck. We did not agree. And I got 5 days of silent treatment from everybody. 5 days, like the team just sort of fell apart in a way. Now I do have my whole team back and a couple of extras. They are back, minus the 3 that were causing problems, talking problems, going behind people's back, just starting problems. And I didn't like it because I didn't agree with somebody. And what they did to me whenever they got doxxed does not warrant anything. How they treated me. First, it started with 103 phone calls on October 6th on a 2-hour live. And you can go back. I know that you're on my page. You can go back. You can watch that live. I was giving out information. I did not put anybody's name out there until 103 phone calls came in on a 2-hour live. That same night, a fake Craigslist post came up about a mobile home and renting and at the end dirty. And there were 2 victims that reached out to me about a Craigslist ad, which I had absolutely no idea about. I haven't used Craigslist in over 10 years. They were victims. They needed help is what they needed. And not only that, but my personal phone number was on this listing, and which I have a minor child at my home, and all you have to do is run somebody's phone number and you're going to find out their address. I have a minor child, so they really exposed me out there on that World Wide Web. But the day that I doxed was the day that CPS showed up at my door. When CPS showed up at my door and these 3 people brought the state of Florida in on their little game, that's whenever I took my butt right down to the police department. I filed criminal charges against all 3 of them, 2 in Florida, 1 up in Tennessee. They, the criminal charges had, when I did criminal charges, there are detectives involved and there's a lawyer involved. And so I want to address Anita because I noticed that she put up there last night, have your lawyer call me. My lawyer does not need to call her, but
She emphasized the A in that. Anita. That was emphasized. She's not talking about Nita.
I can let her know that if she does want to bully and harass me on a live without the information that she needs and what she's claiming, I can go ahead and add her into the criminal list for bullying and harassing. That's going with the already ongoing investigation with the falsified police falsified child protective services call. So, I mean, that's really a lot that I really have to say. I don't really want to cause no drama, but when you have team members that you open up to and you start to share your life with, and because you don't agree with them, they believe that it warrants a CPS call just to get back at you or to be mean with you or to try to put a damper in your life because you're not agreeing with somebody or because they don't like you no longer, does not warrant that type of a call. That's vindictive and it's just rude. So they did get doxxed. They also have a criminal case pending. And for Nita to go up there and say some of the things that she said was really uncalled for because she has absolutely no idea what's going on other than hearsay and what's being told to her. So
I just want to say on mine, I don't know about, I don't have a problem with Nita, so I don't want her to like get mad at me. You know what I mean? But you're welcome to talk about what you want.
It says Layla Superstar is asking on Ziggy's panel, where does Raven fit into all this? So we're going to find out if it's Juanita. Right? Because don't you guys say Raven fits into Juanita? Yeah, similarities, huh? I'd have to listen to voices. I don't think that's her, though. Yep, she sure did, Diana. And that's why I assumed it was Dawn running her off. These psychics were all out there fighting each other. Oh my God. All right, we're going to keep listening. Diana says Raven definitely fits into this.
I just want to say, because I don't know about any of this that you're talking about. So I know that she comes in here and stuff and, you know, we're cool. So I just don't, you know, like, I just want you to know that I don't have a problem with her. And I'm not exactly sure.
I never had a problem with her, Ziggy, until she bit my head off. And I was just trying to protect her. You know, with the information that I had, I sent you the text, all that was written. I never said anything wrong. I was trying to be discreet about it. She claimed I blew up her phone on this live. I did not.
Did you say it was something about Skittles or something?
Yes.
What was the situation with the Skittles that
Correct. I had put that information out 6 weeks prior on a live.
What was the information or what was your conclusion about the Skittles or what you felt what it was?
Well, Grandis apparently had called.
Not sleepy. I just smoked one. I'm calm. That's what's going on. I'm not as mad as I was earlier. I promise I'm not sleepy. Raven fell out with this group because she allegedly took money. Hattie snuck away for her phone call. She probably got busy, but she might know something about that because she followed that a little bit, I think. No, that's not Juanita talking. That's not Juanita talking at all. None of them are. Terry. All right.
Called in. I don't know who it was or anything, but apparently she called in, and there was some stuff going around on YouTube about Brandis calling in about Skittles and a wet seat and everything else. And I'm like, hey, Nita, listen, I've already put this information out. Brandis is using this as a narrative. I've already asked Dawn about this as well. you know, and I've actually got that on audio where I asked Dawn about the Skittles, the wet seat. If H, you know, sat on Skittles and he was wet at a swim hole, wouldn't that seat be wet back there? Wouldn't these Skittles be painted on his clothes? They would not be a full set of Skittles in the back of that seat on that day. And I stumped him on that question. But I had already had that information out there 6 weeks prior to Grandis calling in about the Skittles on that day. So I was just trying to be nice, you know, I'm saying, hey, you know, I've addressed the situation and I just want to show you this is a narrative. And before I could really say anything, she blew up on me. I mean, she totally went hoodlum on me. And I'm a nice person, but I try to be respectful in so many ways, and I did not disrespect her whatsoever. So she went completely off on me and was calling me all kinds of names, that I'm going to catch these hands, that I'm going to do this, that I'm going to do that. I didn't even feed into the negativity. I just blocked her and I moved on, you know, because I felt at that moment that she acted the way that she was acting. I removed her. Also, I had her in on my team. I removed her from my team.
All this time, I didn't know until yesterday that Tina owned a smoke shop in West Virginia, right? She promotes it. Listen, any one of them are welcome to come over here and come on my live. Just keep it cool. That's all I ask. And if y'all don't like each other, one at a time. Yeah, that's it. Wow, that's crazy. I'm just like in shock and awe right now at what I'm listening to. That's all. It cleared a lot of things I was confused about up. It's in Tennessee. Dowsing rods. That's Ziggy's style. She's over there doing it. She's in with them. She lost it and blamed it on YouTube. Oh my. Okay.
As well. I was like, no, we don't deal with people like this. That if you say something or you do something and they don't like the way that you say it and they feel that they have to go off on you this way and you've never spoken to them that way, then I'm not about that negative energy. I try to keep positive and light, good energy around me. So, I mean, I just wanted to address that. She went up there and tried to really expose me last night, and she has absolutely no idea, nothing about me. And it really got to me about my 6 kids. Like, who raised your 6 kids? If this woman knew what I have gone through in my life and knowing that I've had 2 children that were kidnapped and that I moved the mountains to go to another country to get my children that were kidnapped from me, and it took me 7 years, she probably would be eating her own words. And I ended up raising those 2 children. You know, so they pull stuff off Google. They think they know everything about you, but they're only assuming. And I have been so transparent throughout everything. Before, you know, even the summer case, a lot of people know about what I've been through, because I'm an open book. You ask me, I'm going to tell you, because that's just how I am and what I have been through life. I am an uplifter. I am going to uplift you. I am going to educate you. I'm going to help you.
Wait 1 second. Nita wants to talk to you, so we'll try to keep it calm though, okay? She's hopefully, maybe you guys can work it out.
I don't think there will be any working it out, because if she comes up hollering and throwing punches, I don't want anything to do with it.
Hopefully, maybe you guys can work it out. Hold on, let me, hey.
We're there. Lisa K was right. 1 for the win, Lisa. Look who pops up on screen. You think? All right, let's listen.
Hey, Nita, can you mute your, or can you turn down your, or close your YouTube? I'm muting her because it's, Nita, I'm muting you because it's echoing really bad. Let me, Nita, I'm muting you. Oh, it's still echoing. Okay. I noticed sometimes that she has bad internet, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm still confused what happened with you guys. Let's see. Nita, is it fixed now? Are you there, Nita? I don't know.
Yeah, just I'm trying to fix my headphones. Give me just one.
As far as I know, Sleuthhound, she's fine. 2 days ago, she was in my comment sections defending herself against something I posted about her. And then she went and deleted her comments before I could respond to them. She's still around. That's why I seen bits and pieces of this. That's why I know a little bit, but not enough, because I used to fly in and out of Nita's chat back then. I never stayed in one chat. I just flew around and said hello to everybody. I listened to everything, you know? Except for who I'm covering. Then I listen deeply when I'm deep in work. Yeah, she's still around. I asked you, Nita, to grab a link. I put it right in my comment section the other day with your name. If you want to respond after we listen to this and you're around nicely.
Second, so
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
it's taking forever for them to connect.
Let's see. Maybe I'll go ahead and ask about Dusty about if you want to comment real quick about Raven. Like, are you affiliated with Raven? Because somebody said, where does Raven fit into all of this?
Okay.
With Raven, no, I'm not affiliated with Raven. I just sent him $50 to help search for Summer.
Oh, okay. All right, Nita.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. Can you hear me okay?
Is that better now?
Yeah, can you hear me okay? I think she's lagged. I think she's lagged really bad.
Yeah, I think there's just a lag going on.
Yeah, real bad lag.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I don't want to argue back and forth anyway, Ziggy. So if I can just make a statement, I'm not trying to bully anyone.
Then you need to remove that live that you did last night, because that is bullying and harassment with what you was talking about with me on there. You assumed things that were not true. That's the thing. I've always been nice to you, even whenever you hollered at me. I didn't even bug you. I just blocked you and moved on. And you went up there on that live last night and bullied and harassed me, and putting out information that you really didn't know about. And that was wrong. So if you can just kindly remove it, we're good.
She's really bad lagged. I don't know.
Okay, so I was going to finish my statement, please. I apologize for the lag. I don't know how to fix it, Ziggy. I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to cause a problem or anything. I was not calling Dusty.
Thank you for the ad. I think right now she's hearing your comment, Dusty. Just now.
She knew before I went live that I was having a live.
Last night, I didn't know.
No, ma'am, I'm speaking about the live that you started texting me, and then you started calling. I'm not speaking about last night.
Okay. There was only 3 calls. There was 2. I was trying to get your attention so I could give you the proper information. And then there was one from the group that we had you in, and that's the one that you answered with. So there's only 3 calls, hon.
Okay, Dusty, if you can give me a moment because of the lag, I would appreciate it if you just let me finish, and then I'll listen and let you say whatever, please. The lag is causing a problem.
Yeah, it's really, really bad. I think it's.
So
I think she's behind like a lot.
Yes, ma'am. All I was trying to say is that this live that we're speaking about before you blocked me was, you knew I was going live. You knew I was live. You were calling me and texting me. I'm trying to tell you that when You're doing that on Facebook Messenger. It's coming up on the screen in the middle of the live. And you and your team wanted to remain anonymous and not be put out there. So I was trying to tell you to stop because you were doxing yourself in the middle of my live. And then I muted and I took your call. And I asked you repeatedly the same thing I did in the text. And you were telling me that you had done this interview on August the 9th and it was on your Facebook for me to go watch it. One, I'm in the middle of live. I can't stop and go watch it. And two, we were actually speaking about what Ziggy had shown that day, which was Critical K's interview on Patreon. So none of that had anything to do with you or your team. And I asked you repeatedly, what do you want me to do? What are you asking for me to do? And all you kept telling me was that you did this in August. You did that in August. And I'm like, well, you want to remain anonymous. You don't want to be put out there. So why are you interrupting my live to tell me this? Because it absolutely had nothing to do with, I mean, I understand your live might have been the same as what Critical K and Ziggy had done, but shouldn't you have taken that up with them rather than me? I was just like basically summarizing what the two of them had done earlier for my subscribers that hadn't seen it, and we were having a discussion about it. And no one is threatening you. Yep, I did get angry at you and I did yell at you on the phone. I sure did, because you kept repeating the same thing over to me, but you weren't answering the question. And I was upset because I actually personally knew a couple of your team members, and they were upset at what you were doing because they felt you had doxed them and put their lives in danger. And that was all I was trying to communicate with you. And that's really all I wanted to say and all I have to say. And that should be, as far as I'm concerned, that's the end of it. You did. I know that some of the pictures that you guys sent me were stock Google photos, and I just I appreciate everything that you guys are doing and the thought process, but I tend to like stuff I can back up and prove. We'll use Google photos. I have no personal issue with you. I just didn't like trying to think how to put it. How do I say it? Partial. It seemed like the truth was being circumnavigated and whatnot. And the live that I had, what I put out there, was basically sharing our communications and showing where, unlike what you said, it was you calling me, not me calling you. And that I had told you before that I was in a live. And I was just trying to honestly keep you and your team's identity secret, as you guys had asked me to do.
Yeah.
And then they made up, right? And then Nita promoted him and was offering to pay people's bills from some big donor. in her chat, collecting their private information. She accused me of taking her channel down the other day, that it's my fault she quit. Being on YouTube. Good. You shouldn't have been involved in this shit.
She's not having a conversation with herself, guys. We were trying to be quiet because the lag's really bad, and it's so we were just trying to let her speak. But I just want to say thank you to the lab.
This will also run in a ginger snap, if I remember correctly. See how you get to the bottom of things here? Yeah, Lisa. This is when it runs into the decorations and all that other stuff, if I remember correctly. Libby, are your videos still public? If not, I'd like you to make them public. Didn't you talk about that?
Yeah, I know. I say I'm gonna end it, and then it goes for another couple hours. Mama says, Bear says, Sandra, I need to get that. I need to get that on audio. And thank you, Ryan Sam. I don't know. I know I'm not smart or TBI or anything. It's just I think there is such thing as corruption and law enforcement corruption, and and let's see, who else did I miss? I want to say, did I miss anybody else? Dang it, I hope I didn't. But Dusty, did you want to say something? Because
yeah, I would like to respond.
Yes.
On that day that is in question, when we brought Anita into our team, she was crying and having a breakdown and everything else. So we went ahead and we brought her into the team. We shared a lot of information with her. She shared information with us. Her information stayed confidential with us, as the information that we gave her stayed confidential, and we let her use what she needed to use. The night that the falling out had happened is, like I said before, I am a nice person. I was nice. I went behind the scenes. I found out you was on a live as the first time, but you kept talking about the Skittles, and I was just trying to explain to you that this was already up, and I was being nice. I mean, really nice, but you came off aggressive, hollering at me and I only called you 2 times to try to get you to see that I was trying to be nice, to say, look, we've got this information. We've already put this information out, and what Grandis has said has lied, because not the people that were doing the interview, but Grandis lied to the people with the interview. So that's all I was really trying to say. Called you 2 times. I sent evidence of that in, and then I called you 1 time on the team, and you answered. And when you answered, you literally hollered. I don't even holler at my kid the way you hollered at me. So we hung up. I removed you out of the group and removed all the information, so you was not privy to it. And I removed you off of my Facebook, and I was like, no way. I cannot deal with this type of energy. You went on to your live, cussing me up one side and down the other, whether you was angry or not. I was not trying to make you angry. I was just trying to give you factual information that was already out there, that I had put out there. So it didn't come back and bite you in the nub that it was out there. But when you come at me the way that you came at me, that's a complete turnoff. I mean, that's hoodlum, and who wants to deal with that type of energy? Nobody wants to deal with that, especially for yelling at somebody for trying to give you factual information. So after all that was done and said, you went on your live, oh, we're going to catch these hands, or we're going to do this, we're going to do that, totally blasting me. Fine, you know what? I just let it go. I moved on, because I'm not going to interject myself into negative energy. I don't believe in doing it. I will defend myself, yes, but I will not interject myself into negative energy, especially when you cannot talk to somebody. They holler at you. I'm not going to do it. Until last night, when you decided to go, while I was up on the panel, you decided to go live, and you was putting all my information out there. Who are you to put my information out there? And only assuming, especially with the Bart, and I mean, you made it look so bad, but you don't know the story behind Bart. I never hurt the cat. I never buried the cat. I only helped the neighbor with a GoFundMe and totally got screwed. And look, I was helping somebody, and I will do it all over again. I never took money from nobody. Never. Until this day, I didn't even get $1 out of that account. It went to where it needed to go. But I held that account up because that cat was being exploited. It belonged to the owner. And I know who has the cat, and I've been around the cat. Then you're bringing up my children. Why are you bringing up my children? I don't bring up your children up on your lives or on my lives. I don't talk about your children. You brought that up. And like, where are my kids and who raised your kids? I raised my children. I raised them. There's things called sacrifices and Sophie choices in life. These are some of the things that I had to make. This is what got me my charges. But you don't know that. You just see what you see on a record, but you don't know me personally for what you are assuming. So yes, I do have a charge of aggravated child abuse, but I was protecting my children because he was going to kill them. He was going to kill me if I didn't take a charge. I do have a charge in 2011 for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Honey, you're messing with one of my cubs. I'm going to cut your ass right quick, and I will do it all over again. I will take those charges again in a heartbeat minute. Don't mess with my children. I am an advocate for my children. So, I mean, you're throwing that all out there. Then you're talking about Predator Hunter Nation and I'm begging and I'm doing this and I'm affiliated. I sent in everything. I didn't do that. And you only assumed. You said that I doxed. It was only one team member that you knew. That team member doxed himself when he was doing what he was doing. They were sending you information because they are upset and angry with me. But these 3 team members have a criminal case against me. So if you go over to my Facebook and you cannot get into my Facebook, you're going to see the only thing up there that I have because I locked it down is what will happen to you when you make a falsified child abuse report. It's a 3rd-degree felony and it's a criminal fine. I went and I filed charges, you know, and I did what I had to do. They're the ones that brought the state in when they made a falsified criminal report against me and my child. So, I mean, why do they play dirty like that? It's because they're playing dirty. I have no beef with nobody and I love everybody, including you, but you went at me at the wrong way. You threatened me the wrong way. And I don't think that that's right. We are here together to look for Summer, and it's about Summer. It's not about who's better than anybody else. It's not about who's got more information than anybody else. It's not about what your past is about, because once you start doing all of that, it's nothing but drama, and nobody wants to be in drama. I try to pull out factual information. I try to give factual information. I put boots on the ground. We go out and we look, and that is what we are about. We want her home like everybody else does. And that's really all I got to say. So if you want to bury the hatchet, we'll bury the hatchet. But I would like for you to remove that live that you had up there last night about saying some of the things that you were saying about me by assumption, because you have no idea about the type of person that I am or what I'm about. Whew.
Well, I don't know how far behind she is, but
I'm hearing it, Ziggy. One question for you, Miss Ziggy. Do you remember the show that you did about Critical Kates?
I did a video. I remember doing an upload of, that was like one of the only uploads I've ever done, because usually I do lives. But yeah, I just went over the information that was shared. Are you talking about upload? It was like a short video.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, it was after Critical K released her Patreon and you did it.
Yeah.
That night, we were doing a discussion on my live, me and my team. That's what Dusty's speaking about and saying I took her information.
The Skittles?
Dusty, if you were able to see the chat replay, you would see that one of the people in the chat asked a question and I answered it. That is when you started blowing up the phone. I tried to explain that to you, but listen, you were basically asking for me to pull you up. I didn't have a way to do that at that time. I'm not going to keep arguing about it. It's a moot point. Check the dates. They match up. If you check. Now, last thing I'm going to say is you're mad about what I said or whatever, but the Bart the Cat thing, that was an article that I read directly and I showed it. I apologize if anything said about your children, and I have not threatened you in any way. And that's all I wanted to do was clear that up and make it be known that what I showed with Predator Hunters was my conversation with them. I posted that. I posted mine and yours conversation to show that I never contacted you. You contacted me on that night.
2 times. There was 2 times I contacted you and 1 time in the group. And there are witnesses that are in that group. That's all.
Listen, it's a moot point. The bottom line is you had texted me 3 or 4 times from the group and from your private chat. I told you I was on a live. Then you continued to call me. I have facts. I don't want to argue about it. This is stupid.
I agree it is stupid. I just would like for you to remove that live. I mean, you are assuming things. You read that Google thing out there about Bart the cat. You have no idea what happened on there, just what you read. You don't know about the part that I did. I never hurt that animal. I did nothing to the animal. I fault the state of Florida, the Humane Society, for exploiting that cat. Do you know that?
Can I ask a question?
Wait a minute.
So take the article down and say the article is fraud.
Mainly it is, because it's people talking. That's all it is. They don't know what happened. It's people that spread rumors. That's what that is up there. Do you know that they collected over $200,000? You said that we didn't, that I, quote, didn't have the animal. I had that animal for 2 weeks.
It's not rumors.
It is rumors.
Okay.
I have photos from all that all the way back. That is rumors. A lot of that stuff up there is rumors.
Go to the writer of the article then and get them to retract it and take it down.
Well, you shouldn't have been putting it up there because that's just one thing that you wanted to stab at me. You know, because nobody knew what was really going on. Do you know that they settled out? Is it in there that they settled out of court? Is it in there? Because it's between them and the owners. It's not between me and them. It's between them and the owners, not me.
Does he who started the GoFundMe and whose name is it in?
It isn't mine. But why did they collect $200,000? Under the pretense that this cat didn't belong to him when he owned that cat. It was only supposed to be for $1,500. That's all it was supposed to be for. But when they saw money coming in, I would give you her name too. Her name's Sherry Silk, Humane Society. I went head to head with her. We went to court. I fought for this owner of this cat. We lost because we're not big people. But when you already have an existing GoFundMe account for $1,500 and generous people gave him $7,000 to fix his cat so he can bring him home, and then they run a story and connect a Humane Society link behind it after a GoFundMe account was already created, been up and running for 2 weeks, then collect $200,000, who does that make look suspicious? It's not me. I called her out for exploiting that animal. She was called out. That's why the case went on as long as it went on.
Okay, listen, I shared an article on my live that was wrote in 2016 on a site called GoFraudMe that looks into fraudulent GoFundMe accounts.
That should tell you right there.
If it is false, then you should go to them and get them to print a retraction.
I will do that. I will actually.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
But
Ziggy, I love you. I'm not going to do this. Justice for Summer Wells. Let's find her.
You don't want to hear it. I mean, you sort of want to have the last word.
I presented the facts. And that's it.
There's more out there than
Dusty,
just that one.
Bless your heart, and you have a wonderful life. And I don't have a problem with you. I don't want to hear BS. It's facts, Dusty. It will stand up in a court of law, Dusty. Have a great day.
It won't, because I have videos.
Deal with that author, and I'll get back to you. Have a great night. Justice for Summer Wells. I love you, Ziggy.
This is what I will
bless you, and have a great night.
I will file charges as well, and I'll put you on there for harassment and bullying because I've never harassed or bullied you. So I can add her name.
Dusty can't let it go. That's the problem. Dusty's got to have the last word, period.
Okay, then.
No.
That's God love her a little bit, but damn.
I don't even know what Bart the cat has to do with the situation. I never hurt that cat. You're on mute, just so you know.
Oh my gosh, I've been talking this whole time.
Yeah, I was waiting. I'm like, I better let her know.
Yeah, did you guys hear me? Oh my gosh, did you hear me say thank you to the super chatter at all? Thank you to Wanda. She says, Ziggy, you're doing great. Never doubt yourself. If they call you Jerry Springer, just know they all know what Jerry is about. They watch. Keep up your work. Thanks. Yeah, and I was just saying they call me that because my name's 2 syllables, just like Jerry. And plus, there is drama on this channel. Sometimes, well, a lot of times. And so, you know, it rhymes with Jerry. Like Ziggy, you know, so it's okay. It doesn't bug me. I think it's funny. It's fine. But thank you. And I was hoping that you and Nita could work things out. I hate that she's upset. I hate that you're upset. And you know,
that'll be all right. You know,
I don't know exactly what's going on, but I mean, I guess I don't know.
You know, it went all the way back to 2015. This has absolutely nothing to do with Summer Wells. And like I told you before, I went through hell helping this neighbor, and I will do it all over again to help somebody. If that means putting my face all over the internet and making me out to be this bad villain and getting all these bad write-ups about me and everything else, that's fine. But you know what? I'm doing my part. I'm helping people. I'm going to fight for people's rights, whether I win or not. I'm still going to fight for people, especially when you're the underdog and you're being bullied. That's just what's in my blood, and that's just how I am. And I saw in the chat that, quote, they don't like child abusers, and I want to clear that up because I have that charge. Does not mean that I abused my child, because I did not abuse my child. I did tell them I did, and that was to save his life. That was to save my life and my unborn child's life. That's why I told them what they wanted to hear. I'm an open book. Like I said before, I am very transparent about my life. These 2 boys that I went to jail for, that I took a charge for, ended up being permanently kidnapped over in Mexico. I went to 2003 and I brought these boys home after 7 years. I finally found them. And I raised them. You know, I mean, you're going to find all kinds of stuff on Google. Does not mean that it's true. Does not mean that it's not. Because you're going to look for the worst piece on somebody on Google to put it out there, but why not look for the good piece on Google to put it out there? Why not go to Godvine and see the beautiful article that they wrote about it instead of looking for the worst article and trying to blow somebody up? I was very nice and I was very respectful to Anita, even though she hollered at me, yelled at me, and went totally hood on me. And then when I tried to speak to her, you know, her grandpa say, Dusty's got to have the last word. It's not about me having to get the last word. It's about, you know, defending my rights as well and defending me, because everybody thinks that I'm the one that hurt this cat. I did not hurt anybody. I fought for rights for somebody. So this cat was being extorted, you know, and I'm going to fight. And that's who I am. And you take me and like me, hate me, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to fight for you. Like I'm going to fight for the voiceless. That's just me. I've been called worse, and I'm sorry.
Well, I will say,
Ziggy,
yeah, go ahead.
if there is anybody in this chat that wants flyers or me to email them flyers about summer, I will. If they've got any questions, they feel free to ask. And if they want, I'll post up what pictures I've got on Facebook that I literally, me and my husband and another team member went and took. I've got videos of it and everything. So nothing is cropped or Googled. This is all actual off my phone.
Thank you, Kathy.
You're welcome.
I wonder which one she specifically.
We got you, Thank you, Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Love you, darling.
Love you too.
I wonder which one she's specific, or which photos she's saying is Googled or is from Google. Do you know which one she's particularly?
Yeah, I'd like to know that myself.
I would like to know that one myself too, because all the photos I submitted are photos that we have taken visually with our own eyes. We've taken everything we've done, our boots on the ground. Like I said, a lot. I've been on a live with them when they're out there working, and I will also take screenshots or whatever while they're out there walking, things of interest, and you know what I feel or what I'm feeling, and I'll be snapping photos as well. Grandma, she takes a lot of photos, videos.
Yeah. Can I make a comment here? I don't know, and maybe I shouldn't do this, but I don't care. I'm getting kicked off. This Melissa in Tennessee, I'm not a criminal. I'm not interfering with Summer's case. I am one that is out there putting me on the ground looking for this baby. And instead of sitting here making rude comments, why haven't you contacted people to see if you can go out and search? Or at least help, do something, call some of your crew together. We'll all get together and go search. It has nothing to do about anybody being a criminal or interfering, because like I said before, if this was your child, would you not want every single person in the world putting their eyes out for your baby? If not, you don't even need to be in this discussion.
Amen. It's not about anybody's past. It's about Summer Wells. It's about bringing her home, giving her peace.
Why we're here.
Yep. Well, I guess we could probably go ahead and end this. And I thank you guys so much for coming up and answering questions. I know that at some points it was, you know, got kind of tough, you know, but I still appreciate you coming up here and
it was an honor, and thank you. And hopefully it gives more insight a little bit of what we are up against. And, you know, like I said a million times, at the end of the day, it's not about who we are or what we are about. It's about Summer Wells and bringing her home. It don't matter if you're a 10-year criminal or a 50-year criminal. It's about finding her and bringing her home. That's all it's about.
Well, Dawn's texted. First, Orchid Star, I saw it. You must have not heard me. Jenna said thank you, by the way. Jenna that comes on panel said thank you, Dusty. I just saw that comment go by. Orchid Star, I saw your super chat, and thank you so much. I thought I mentioned it, but maybe in the, you know, maybe it was during a crazy moment and it kind of, I'm sorry. I always want to mention super chats because I find that really important. So thank you very much. I do appreciate it. And Don Wells' last text, it's been an hour ago, almost an hour ago, 50 minutes ago. And thank you, John Lane McFarland. He says, I'm not watching, but people are texting me constantly saying Dusty's saying all kinds of stuff and lies. I hope she's not. She seems like a very smart and good person whenever I talk to her, but when she goes live, she's way out in left field. Just tell her I'm praying for her and everyone. Thanks, love and prayers. So we can end it with
don't know who that is, but okay.
So, and he's spelling well there too. So that's weird.
Thank you for the prayers.
Yeah.
We need them. You send the prayers. We need them for Summer as well. But thank you.
Yeah, prayers for Summer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And her safe return.
I've been 100% honest and truthful up here. I have no reason to lie.
Yeah. So thank you, Kathy and her husband. His name was Kelly, right?
Yeah.
They call me G-Paw.
G-Paw. Okay, thank you, Kathy and G-Paw. That's funny. That's what I used to call my grandpa was G-Paw.
I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Yeah, thank you,
Thank you,
Ziggy.
And thank you, Dusty, for coming on. I really appreciate it. I do.
Thank you. It was an honor, and thank you for letting us tell the story that we know so far in our experiences, and hopefully it gets to the right people and more people come in to help.
Melissa.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe we'll do it again sometime. All right. Good
Thank
night,
you.
everybody.
Good night, and
Right.
see you tomorrow with Jenna and Lynn.
Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to, but I have to talk to Lynn and see. I have to make sure. So we'll see about that. Benny and crew are really trying their hardest to silence people and scare people off.
Don't let it happen.
I hope not, but I guess people have to do what's best for them, and if they feel it's too dangerous, then that's cool. I understand, obviously, but we will see. I'm going to contact her if she's still awake and see. But I will put up a reminder video to let everybody know so you guys know that it's happening. But all right, guys, have a good night.
You too,
Bye.
Ziggy. Thank
All
you.
right,
Good
bye.
night, Grandma, Grandpa. Good night.
Good night, darling.
Guys, that is crazy. I'm floored right now. That was a good live to watch. I just watched the beginning of it earlier. And it seems like Diana watched it after my live this morning up until Tiffany Marie. And then we were all shocked by Nita. Lisa, you get a point. What a mess is correct. Connections are coming together, though. Big time. I didn't hear a sleuth hound. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That was amazing. At least we didn't have to guess about it. Listen, when we're wrong, we're wrong. That's why we're going through this shit. Yeah, and all that shit was going on with Ernie, and I think that's why I was confused, was because of Cher. This is nuts. What do you guys think? You think we're making connections here? I think it's making some Chase connections. We're starting to connect the YouTubers that was all into it. Why is that one calling White Boy and saying, I did it? Lady Justice? Is that her name? Are any of you out there? Do you want to grab a link? Last chance, because I'm not staying on too much longer. I got like 5.5 hours of sleep, I think, and I want to catch up on some sleep so I can come live tomorrow and go over some more Benny stuff. They do hide Diana. Now we're going to find out what all your fuck shit is. Every one of you. Is this one scam? Is it 2 scams? Is it 3 scams? And where's Summer? Why was she lost in all of it? Look at what you guys did to her name. What a disgrace. If this is how billboards came along, to me, it's looking like it's connecting back to Cam. Just an assumption. I'm speculating. We'll see when we get there. I wrote her on Facebook. She didn't reply. I looked up her company. She would have access to a lot of criminals, you know. Doing what she does for a living. I've heard that. I read that and I reported that the other day. Like selective hearing. To me, this is just starting to make some sense. But we'll see. Who's PG's mod? Lady Justice? You're kidding me. Oh my word. Diana says that's a different person. Prayer Garden, who's your mod? Let's just find out. Is it the same one that went on White Boys? Oh, she's saying Miss Justice. Mods for PG. All right, guys. Well, I've been on almost 5 hours. JSB have been trying to tell all along that they all knew these creators was on it together. Yeah, she has been trying to tell us, but the problem is she says Juanita, Juanita, Juanita. So what does she know about Juanita so she can quit confusing shit? And why is she over there sticking up for Ernie like Ernie's her boyfriend? What the hell is going on about that? Has he looked at the message, Terry? Anybody who has sent Ernie a message, does it say at least seen? I want to hear from these people. Like, fire up your own damn live. Respond to me. Do what I'm doing. Respond to me, responding to you. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard he was in the hospital. So that's what I don't want to push it, because if dude has cancer, like, I don't want to be the one that's going to be like, oh, this, that, and this. However, I have questions about all this shit that went down. You know? And we got to go follow voices, too, to hear how all that went. Tomorrow I'm going to come on. I'm going to cover Benny. Maybe I'll come on twice again. We'll see. Depending how the day goes. Like today I had to jump off because I forgot I wasn't supposed to go live. My granddaughter's grandmother came. She's visiting. I talked about it in my earlier live. Something. We're for sure going to figure all this bullshit out. I hope. I hope we can. So we can figure out what's real, what's fake, who was collecting money. All of it. Can't sleep. I'm going to try to catch up on some lost sleep. And I got to take my second round of medicine. And I hate that shit. I do. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to get off of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. For those of you that want to catch up, just go catch up. Oh, Diana, you're fine here. If you ever want to come up on panel, I'm going to do an open panel night where we talk about anything and you guys can just come derail me. Maybe not tomorrow. We'll do Benny tomorrow. And then maybe the night after, I'll do an open panel. If anybody wants to come up, just no fighting. Keep it decent. All right. Good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow. Peace and love. Bye.